Welcome in, everyone. We are still playing Gabriel Knight, Sins of the Fathers, the first of the Gabriel Knight series by Sierra Online. This was developed by the Sierra team. It was also published by Activision when they were still publishing games. Do they still publish games these days? I don't think so. I think they got bought out or something. I don't remember. Point of the matter is, we were on day 2, and while we may not actually finish this game, we will try. Let us get back to it, shall we? Do let me know if the sound levels are wonky, because this game is a billion years old and I am running it out of DOSBox. The fact that it works at all at this point is kind of a miracle. But we are at 65 hints out of 342, so we've got a long way to go. Oh boy. Where were we going next? Go back to Grandma's. I can't actually access our stuff here, so let me go back to our bookshop for a second, just to get a refresher on what we're doing right now.
Hey, Grace. Here I am.
Really? I forgot you were gone.
Yeah, so do let me know if you need to hit the sound check channel points option, feel free. Let's see if he will grab a cup of coffee.
Good coffee.
I agree, because I am drinking some too. Alrighty then. We have some things that nobody knows what to do with. We probably should ask Grace about the research she did. Why I had to go all the way around the post, I don't know.
Got a minute, Grace?
What's up?
That's good. Do we have any messages?
Do you have messages for me?
Nope. None right now.
Okay.
Could you do some research for me?
Sure. What?
Look up this woman, Casino.
I need you to look up a Madame Cazeneuve.
Madame Cazeneuve? Is she related to the murders the same way your friend, Malia Getty, was?
Grace, Cazeneuve is at least 70.
As if that makes a difference to you. Okay, I'll see what I can find. Anything else?
Okay,
I
that
can't think of anything.
was
Okay.
something.
Do you know anything about animal masks?
I'd really rather not hear about your sex life, Knight.
Okay.
Do you know anything about Marie Laveau?
Wasn't she a big voodoo queen before the Civil War?
That's right.
Well, you just heard everything I know about her.
Do you know anything about snakes?
I told you nothing.
Okay.
What do you know?
I know you shouldn't be messing with it, and I know you will anyway.
Do you know anything else about voodoo?
I've told you all I know. Sorry I can't be more help.
What can you tell me about St. John's Eve?
I told you.
Okay. I told her to research other things, and I don't think I ever got the research on that, so not entirely certain what I'm supposed to do to pick up the research.
It's certainly lighting up.
Um,
Wishful thinking. Wishful thinking. There is nothing to operate there. Gabriel cannot see a way to use that. The lamp is as on as it's going to get. And there is no sense in turning it off.
Yes,
Gabriel cannot see a way to use that.
the narrator is very sassy, and we love
The
her for it.
coffee has already been made. The book rack contains cookbooks, true crime, and puzzle books. An inspired combination. Gabriel isn't interested in the books on the rack.
Okay. We need somebody to tell us about the snake scale, I think. I suppose we could attempt to go back to our friend the detective.
I'm out of here. Try not to sell out the store while I'm gone.
Uh-huh.
Because we've been to the Moonbeam residence. We've been to the historical museum. We've been to the drugstore, which is where we ran into Kazanu. We've not been back to the cemetery, but I think we've been back to Napoleon House and nothing really has changed there. We attempted to go to the Getty estate. We need a reason to, some way of getting in, really. So I'm gonna go talk to my friend, the detective.
Please select a destination icon.
I did. Oh my gosh. Sometimes it's so fussy. Hi, Winter Fairy. Welcome in. Oh, somebody's fixing something. Interesting.
There's a temperature gauge on the wall near the security cage has been removed by the electrician. There's a photocopy machine in the office area.
Hey, nice precinct.
Think so?
Got a second, officer?
What can I do you for?
Do you know anything about snakes?
What does this look like? A zoo? Never mind, don't answer that. No, I don't know nothing about no snakes.
Okay.
What can you tell me?
I already told you. It's a busy night for us, pal.
Okay.
Are you sure you don't know what...
You don't want to make me.
Do you know anything about Marie Laveau?
Marie who? Is she the one that hangs out on Conti and Nash?
No. Never mind. Do you know anything about animal masks?
I see plenty of masks during Mardi Gras. Not many animals, though. Of course, there's plenty of animals underneath.
I'm here to see Detective Mosley.
He's in his office. Go on back.
Okay, that's really all I needed him for, but there were new things, sort of.
The door works pretty well.
Okay. I hit the wrong thing. I'm sorry. This game is very 90s point and click. It is actually a 90s point and click. This is one of the first of the Gabriel Knight series from Sierra Games. Dragon. It was made in 1993. This is so classic. Oh hey, the guy is gone. Is this still...
There's a temperature gauge on the wall near Mosley's office. The security cage has been removed by the electrician.
Do I want it cold or do I want it hot? I don't know. We're gonna cool it down. Do. We want people to take clothes off.
Hey. Nah, come on in.
Oh, it's getting cold in here.
It's fair.
It's freezing in this office. You never know it was June. Woo! Damn, it's cold.
Okay.
Can I ask you about some stuff?
You're the writer. Ask away.
Alright, here we go. What do you know about snakes?
Do you know anything about snakes?
The only thing I know about snakes is I don't like them.
Okay.
What can you tell me about St. John's Eve?
I don't know much except what I...
Okay.
Do you have any idea?
Hell no. Is that French? My mother spoke it, but I always had a hard enough time just speaking English.
True enough.
Okay.
Do you know anything about Marie Laveau?
Is she that red-headed chick that works at Freddy's?
No.
Then I don't know her.
Do you know anything about animal masks?
Animal masks? You mean like those Halloween masks they sometimes use in robberies?
I don't think so. More like real animals.
Never ran across anything like that.
What's the status on the Voodoo Murders case?
You're as filled in as me.
Okay. I can ask him to go get me some coffee, but I do not know what I need to do. Okay. So, we will go back out.
I'll let you get back to it.
Later, Knight.
And we will play with the temperature again. Let's make it 90. Okay, that's something we needed to do, apparently. Why, I don't know. I'm back. I forgot something.
Whew, it's hot in here. Dang, the air conditioning must be on the blink.
Again? Weren't you just complaining it was
hot?
cold?
Man, I'm hot.
Ah, now we need him to go get us some coffee so we
Can
can
I ask you
snoop
about some stuff?
his jacket.
You're the writer. Ask away.
How about getting me some coffee?
What am I, your slave?
Hey, I'm working my butt off here.
Yeah, fine. Some people are never satisfied.
Quick. Get into his coat.
I think I'll just borrow this badge.
Hey, what are you doing with my coat?
Nothing. I thought I saw something crawling on it.
Just drink this.
I absolutely will not.
Thanks. Tons.
Oh, I guess I
mean
did.
it.
Alright, now I gotta go. Bye. That's all I came for. Do. Maybe that electrician will finally fix the air. Alright, now we can get into the Getty residence. Because that's what we were missing. A badge.
May I help you? I'd like to see Malia Getty, please. I'm sorry, but unless you have an appointment or official business, I cannot announce you. I do have official business. Really? Please tell me the nature of your business.
Okay. I need to use this.
Gabriel doesn't want to display his possession of that badge. When he's ready to use it, he'd be better off flashing it at...
Just as I thought.
Oh my god.
May I help you? I've got important business with Miss Getty. Yes, I'm waiting. My name is Detective Mosley. I'm here on police business. Really?
I hit his
That's
head.
Interesting. Wait here. I'll inform Miss Getty.
Yeah, I hit Gabriel's head instead of the guy who's standing in front of, because
Miss
this game
Getty
is
will see
fussy.
you. Right this way. Miss
Fussy,
Getty will
fussy.
be down shortly.
And also, this is Tim Curry talking
Thank
to
you.
Tim Curry. By the way. Why is it that she has got a whole fireplace thing going in the middle of June?
What can I do for you, Detective?
This is quite a place.
Thank you. It's been in the family a long time.
Done anything exciting lately?
I'm sorry, but I'm very busy. Can we get to the point?
So, what's new with you?
Nothing that would interest you, I'm sure, Detective.
Alright, let's...
Beautiful women. They must be relatives. Beautiful.
Okay.
They are.
Romantic.
I like firelight, Detective.
Harvard classics. Homer, Virgil. Maybe Molly wouldn't be impressed by a signed copy of one of Gabriel's novels. Harvard classics. Harvard...
Nice statue. I like it.
Thank you. It's The Rebellious Slave by Michelangelo.
Modern art?
More or less. It's a Picasso.
Ming Dynasty, perhaps? Roses and gardenias give the air a sweet taint. Genuine lion skin.
I can imagine doing things on that rug.
Excuse me?
Oh, nothing.
Yeah, nothing.
Mind if I ask you a few questions, Miss Getty?
I assume that's what you're here for, Detective.
Tell me about yourself.
I suppose I don't really have a choice. What do you want to know, Detective?
What kind of things interest you?
I don't have a lot of free time, but I do appreciate the arts. Opera, symphony, ballet, fine art. If you look around, you'll see that we collect African art, for example.
Yes, it's very beautiful.
It is, Detective. It means a great deal to me.
Do you have a career?
A career. Being the head of the Getty family is a 24-hour-a-day job. We have many holdings and many responsibilities, financial and otherwise. The management of our business affairs and properties leaves me with time for little else.
Poor little rich girl?
Believe it or not, Detective, wealth does have its price.
Tell me about your family.
The Gettys? We're a very private family.
How many people are there in your family?
Well, my mother just passed away.
I am sorry.
So am I. She was a magnificent woman. We were very close. I was an only child.
And your father?
I never knew him.
It's hard to believe that any man would leave a woman like you. Or like your mother must have been.
He did not leave, Detective. But that's really none of your concern.
I'm sorry. Go on.
There are, of course, other Gettys in the city. I have a large, extended family.
I see. Do you have a husband? A boyfriend?
I'm very independent, Detective. The women in my family have always preferred it that way.
So, you've never been married?
No, and I never will be.
What about children?
Yes, that is likely. Someday.
I'd like to hear just about anything.
I do a lot of charity work around the city, primarily in the prison and reform system. I'm not a professional sociologist, but it does interest me.
That is interesting.
I'd like to hear just about...
I have a business degree from Vanderbilt. I wanted to study psychology, but my family's interests came first.
Oh? Why not something like law, then? Surely that would have been an asset to the family.
Law? Please, I do have some morals, Detective.
Oh goodness, even back in the 90s, lawyers were despicable.
I'd like to hear just...
For the record, I'm 28, Detective.
That is not relevant to us at all whatsoever, but okay.
I'd like to hear just about anything.
Oops.
I'd like to hear just about...
I try to stay away from the media as much as possible. Last year there was that story about John Kennedy Jr. and I. The phone didn't stop ringing for weeks. I prefer to keep my private life private. I would appreciate it if you would keep my name away from any public association with the police, Detective.
Of course. I'd like to...
I do a lot of charity work.
Okay, we have loot.
I wouldn't know where to begin.
As you wish, Detective.
Okay, we'll just start from the top and go to the bottom.
What can you tell me about voodoo?
Voodoo? Why would you want to know about that, Detective? It's rather silly, isn't it?
There's nothing silly about the voodoo murders.
But that voodoo is faked. That's what I've read in the papers.
That's what the papers say, all right.
But you're not convinced?
No, frankly, I'm not. The police department isn't known for its imagination.
Oh, well, I can see that your imagination is considerable.
Are you sure you can...
I really don't know much about it. Isn't there some place in town that you can find out about that sort of thing? A museum or something?
I believe there is a museum.
Then maybe you should check there.
I did. He wasn't very forthcoming.
What do you know about the voodoo murders?
The murders? Only what I read in the papers.
And what do you read in the papers?
I'm sure you know much more about it than I, Detective.
What do you know about...
The murders?
Okay.
I'm sure you...
Tell me about your life in New Orleans.
The Getty family came to New Orleans in 1800. We worked very hard to get where we are. On the other hand, we've done a lot for this community.
I can believe that. You're doing a lot for me right now.
Oh my god, could you be any more of a sleazeball, Gabriel? Ay, ay, ay.
What do you know about...
The murder?
Oh, I did not mean to
I'm
click
sure-
that again.
Tell me more.
I'm afraid I don't get out into New Orleans society much. Because of the Getty money, we have slots in the best country clubs and on the best Mardi Gras courts. But I must admit, I hate it. I avoid actually making an appearance unless it becomes absolutely necessary.
I know about those courts. They're very exclusive.
Yes, especially when it comes to people of my race. That's why we don't turn down the appointments. It's a rare opportunity to rub their noses in it. But that's not where I spend my time. I have more important things to do with my life.
That's admirable. Many women would love the chance to get caught up in that kind of life.
I'm not any kind of woman you might be familiar with.
Yes, I can see that.
Okay.
Tell me more about...
I don't know what else you want to hear, Detective. Anything you might care to know about my public life you can easily look up in the papers.
Okay, what about snakes?
Do you know anything about snakes?
I'm afraid I quite abhor them.
Okay.
Do you know anything...
I'm afraid...
What can you tell me about St. John's Eve?
I believe it's some sort of local holiday, but I don't know much about it.
Okay.
Do you have any idea what Capri Saint-Gar means?
No, I don't. What does it mean, Detective?
That's confidential information, ma'am. Do you know anything about Marie Laveau?
I have heard of her, of course, but that's about it.
Do you know
Um,
Do you know anything about animal masks?
Animal masks? I don't know what you mean.
you have a lion rug at our feet. Surely you understand what we mean.
Do you know any...
Animal masks?
Okay.
Can you tell me anything about what happened out at the lake?
I wish I could, but I've never seen or heard anything unusual at the lake, and I do spend quite a bit of time out there.
That was one of the annoying things about these games. Only one person knows about something, everyone else, even though it makes no sense, has no idea what it is. Yeah, well, like I've mentioned earlier, Capri Saint-Cor, we are surrounded by New Orleans natives, ourselves included, and yet we don't know enough of the local French to figure out what that means. Or, for that matter, we own a bookstore where we might have a French to English translation book that we don't have. We have a German one. Why don't we have a French one? Like, it makes literally no sense, but it's essentially just, that's the puzzle. It's dumb.
Can you tell me anything...
I wish I could.
Okay, that one, I guess it's time to flirt.
Excuse me, but your eyes are really distracting. I don't think I've ever seen a color quite like that brownish gold. It's so deep and rich. Man, if I could bottle that, I'd make a fortune.
Thank you, Detective. That's an interesting observation, though probably not relevant to your case.
A good detective never knows what might be relevant, Miss Getty.
Then you must be truly exceptional at your job. I think this has gone on long enough. You're not really a detective, are you?
Who, me? Well, I am on this case, Miss Getty.
I saw you at the lake yesterday. I thought you must be with the police since you were there, but you don't act like a police officer. Besides, I'm rather certain that the other man said his name was Mosley.
All right, you caught me. I'm not with the police. My name is Gabriel Knight. I'm a writer working with Detective Mosley on a book.
Well, Mr. Knight, now that we've established who you are, perhaps you can tell me the real reason you're here.
Well, I am researching the book, and I thought you might have seen or heard something at the lake.
I don't like liars, Mr. Knight.
Okay, you're right. I really just wanted to see you again. You can be mad at me if you want, but I swear I've never done anything like this before.
Liar.
Mr. Knight, you've lied about your identity and wasted my time with meaningless questions. If it weren't vaguely flattering, I'd really be angry. You're lucky I don't call the real police. I think you should go, Mr. Knight.
All right, I've gotten everything.
Wait, if you just give me a chance.
I've wasted enough time. I'll have Robert show you out.
Well, she was a dead end.
Robert? Show Mr. Knight out, please.
I most certainly will. Thank you very much. I had a lovely time. Ah, shit.
Well, that's the end of Miss Getty. She didn't say anything of consequence, but we did have to go talk to her, so apparently that's done. For the time being. I'm just gonna go back to the crime scene really quickly. Nothing here seems to have changed.
Police tape marks off the crime scene. Patches of grass have managed to survive life on the banks of Lake Pontchartrain. Gabriel is on the sand and Clay Shaw. The site is out, damn the spot. There seems to be, but if there is a pattern, it's smeared. There's only one small area that Lakeshore Drive runs.
Alright, nothing really here. No, I didn't mean to click the tweezers.
This is the last page of inventory.
No, really?
This is the first page of inventory.
I would never have guessed.
Using that on the...
Alright, I don't really know where to go next. Gamer Knight! Long time no see! Welcome in, my friend. It's lovely to see you today. As you can see, we are playing a very nostalgic game. The first of the Gabriel Knight series from Sierra. Sins of the Fathers is the subtitle. Not entirely certain where we need to go. But we're at 76 out of 342 clues. Can you go to the cemetery? Yeah, we can go to the cemetery. I don't really have a reason to go there, but sure. Let's talk to this guy before he runs off scene.
Hello there, got a sec?
What you need, boy?
Mind if I pick your brain a minute?
Go ahead. These folks ain't in no hurry.
Alright,
Tell me something about St. Louis Cemetery, number 1.
Just look around. Just look around. You get the feel of the place.
yeah, like we're literally here. What do you know about
Do you
snakes?
know anything about snakes?
Snakes? I see snakes around here all the time. Most of them ain't poisonous, course.
Cool.
Do you know anything?
I don't mind snakes myself, but lots of folks are afraid of them.
Do you know anything?
I don't mind.
Okay.
What else can you...
I told you.
Okay.
Do you have it?
No.
Do you know anything about Marie Laveau?
Sure. She was the voodoo queen of New Orleans. A powerful voodooine and a powerful sorceress. Believers still come to her tomb, you know. They write secret marks on the walls, leaving offerings and that. Then there's the tourists. They come out of curiosity. As a matter of fact, that big Dr. John fella from the Voodoo Museum, he's here at least once today. But Marie Laveau's tomb ain't the only one the believers visit and make markings and leave offerings at.
Okay.
What else can you...
Her tomb's on all our tours. Even the Baptists come round here to gawk. Course, you may not know this, but some of the real serious voodoo types argue that she ain't in this one at all, but down in an unmarked tomb in number 3. It's all the same to me, I say. Save me a lot of cleanup work if she weren't here, if you ask me.
What else can you...
Boy, go out and buy a book if you really want to know. I ain't too sure my facts these days nohow.
Do you know anything about animal masks?
I don't know what you talking about.
Okay.
You said there were other marked tombs?
Yep. I seen bull hearts left on tombs and a nest of vulture feathers, plates of peas and calm green. Animal parts, human parts even, it looked like. Male parts, if you get my meaning. And this at one of the great family crypts, mind you. Odd how them types just pick a spot and stick to it.
What other tombs get marked? Can you show me?
No, I ain't one for naming names. I don't like to encourage that kind of thing. It's distressing to the families, and rightly so. Don't know how that sort of thing gets started. Why folks come to start leaving stuff at that one spot. But it happens all the same.
What?
No,
Okay.
don't.
I think that's everything that we can talk to him about. So this is a
The
puzzle.
marks are reddish in color and reminds Gabriel of crosses.
We don't know what it is precisely, but
I want a copy of these strange marks.
First time we came here, we did not have this journal, so now we have the copy of the strange marks.
It's Gabriel's sketch of the series of crosses.
Okay. So we have this for future reference. Maybe you would know what this is?
Does this mean anything to you?
Nope.
Okay. Then does this?
Does this mean anything to you?
Sure. I see them marks all the time on tubes. Don't know what they mean, though.
Okay. We might be able to get something out of Dr. John now.
Food, trinkets, and more unsettling things have been left at Marie Laveau's tomb as offerings from believers.
Oh, and he is running off screen now.
Near the Laveau tomb is a piece of red brick. Undoubtedly a cast-off from spiritual graffiti writers.
Okay. So that's the exit out of here. We can go to the next screen. You're excited for tomorrow. What's happening tomorrow, Dragon? Is there any other places to exit? Ah, we can go further. We didn't actually explore this quite as thoroughly as we thought we had. Oh, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Hey, look, it's the Getty tomb. Let's check that out.
A stone angel leans down to gaze at something unseen. This tomb is smaller than most others in the cemetery.
Kind of a pup tent for the dead.
This old tomb has a sword carved into the stone below the name of the deceased. Two enormous vases flank the front of the Getty tomb. An angel draped dramatically over a stone plinth marks the entrance to a large tomb. There's a small marble plate near the tomb doors.
Okay. Well, since you say that we need to go pick that thing up, I will go and pick that thing up. It's a half brick. You just need a sock and you'll have a weapon. Yeah, no kidding. I think we have to wait till he leaves the screen to pick it up anyway, so...
No thing. No thing. No.
The marble angel is heavier than she looks. The snake doesn't work that way.
Oh, why not? Also, I assume that you've copied down all those symbols in your sketchbook. Yes, I did do that. Can we...
Gabriel doesn't want to take the nameplates from his family tomb. There's nothing on the tomb to operate.
Alright. Let us continue along. Oh, and he is going back the way he came. Which disrupts everything that we're doing until he's gone. Let's go touch things we shouldn't touch.
It's locked shut. The plate is locked in position. There's a keyhole on the plate, but Gabriel can't operate that without a key.
Yes, now I need to find a nice old lady who can translate for them and speaks French and knows about snakes. Could it be a Madame Cadeau? Is there any other place that we can go to that says exit? No. Okay.
Two heavy, solid marble doors provide an entrance to the tomb. A stone angel leans down. Most of the plaster has fallen away over the years to reveal walls of red brick.
Okay. I don't think there's anything else we can do here. No, don't worry about it, Trav. I was making a funny. I was referencing Mrs. Cazanou, who clearly can speak French and knows a lot about voodoo, and we're doing some research on her, but that's all we know. Okay. I'm gonna go to the museum and talk to Dr. John again.
Hello, Dr. John.
Glad you could return to us, Mr. Knight.
You won't be in a moment.
Do these symbols mean anything to you?
No. They look like nonsense to me. Where did you get them, if I might inquire?
I saw them scribbled somewhere. Just graffiti, I guess.
I see. By the way, I forgot to warn you, Mr. Knight. The local cemeteries are quite dangerous. Muggers, vandals. I would avoid going there alone, if I were you.
Really? Thanks for the advice.
He is so in on it.
Do these marks look familiar?
They look like the scribbling of a child to me.
Okay, thanks. Do these marks look familiar?
They look like the scribbling of a child to me.
Okay, thanks.
Yep. He's in on it.
Could you look at this and tell me if you recognize anything about the ritual?
This is truly offensive. This is from one of those recent killings, is it not?
Well, actually...
But the police already know that this so-called voodoo ritual is fake. Voodoo is a respectable religion. This kind of thing has nothing to do with voodoo in this city.
Fine. Let's say that's true. Are you sure there's nothing about the items in this photo?
There is nothing about this sickness that I would identify as voodoo. Nothing.
Thanks for looking then.
Perhaps Gabriel should learn.
Oh my god. Let's try this.
Does this mean anything to you?
I cannot say that it does.
Okay.
Does this mean anything to you?
I cannot.
Okay.
Dr. John is unlikely to be
Okay.
a very large, very...
Let's go touch the snake.
That snake.
Is deadly.
I see.
The snake is too far away. Gabriel has no interest in the noisy fan at the moment.
Okay, fine. We'll go make a
Even
wish.
if that were for sale. Gabe. Even if that...
Oh, stop it. What do we wish for today?
I wish I could afford to take Gran on a cruise.
Oh, that's a sweet wish. Alright, well, that didn't get us anywhere.
I'll be going.
Goodbye, Mr. Knight.
You are clearly up to some shenanigans. We're gonna go to the Moonbeam residence and see what we can learn.
I had a feeling you'd be back.
Really? Boy, you are amazing.
Please, be seated.
And as vapid as ever. Alright, let's see what she knows.
Do these symbols mean anything to you?
Oh, the voodoo code. It is very secret, yes. I studied it with my mentor, the great Queen Tabitha.
Really? Great. Can you tell me what it says?
Let's see. Well, some of it is nonsense, I'm afraid. Whoever wrote this wasn't very good.
That's all right. Just tell me what it says.
It starts with a D and a J, and then... Okay, this part makes sense. It says, conclave tonight, bring... then there's more nonsense. F-W-E-T-K-A-S-H. Well, that last bit might mean cash. Fresh cash? It doesn't make much sense.
That's okay, thanks. DJ Conclave. K-A-S-H. It's a start.
I'm happy I could help.
Alright, what about these things?
Does this mean anything to you?
These are magic symbols. Deep magic.
Really? Have you seen them before?
No?
Then how do you know they're magic symbols?
Seeker, my eyes are unveiled to see truly that which is in front of me.
Uh-huh. Thanks. Tons.
Okay. Let's try the other one then, I guess.
Does this mean anything to you?
These are magic.
Really? Then how...
Seeker,
Okay. She was not helpful with that. We got the snake skin from here.
Since Magenta has a snake.
Okay.
Could you use this?
do you carry New Age books?
No.
Then I'm not interested.
You and everyone else on the planet.
Okay.
Does this mean anything to you?
I can be of no help.
Okay. What about this one?
Could you look at this and tell me if you recognize anything about it?
That's from those voodoo murders, isn't it? That has nothing to do with me.
It's not what I asked. Didn't say you had anything to do with it. I'm just looking for some assistance. Let's see what my dad's old sketches mean.
Does this mean anything to you?
I can be of no...
Okay. Nothing helpful there. Last but not least, we'll do the brick.
Does this mean anything to you?
I can be of no...
Okay. Is there any other questions?
Could I ask you if you...
Of course.
Tell me more about...
Oh, I wouldn't want to give away...
Okay, no trade secrets.
Do you have...
She does not.
Tell me about...
I don't know what else to say about that.
She's already told us about that.
Do you know anything?
I'm sure a
Okay, that's done.
What can you tell?
It is my favorite.
That's done.
What do you mean?
I work hard on fine-tuning my...
Okay. I think that's everything from here.
Well, I guess I'll be gone now.
The only vice is the absence of love.
I've heard that. Bye now.
Okay. We've not seen those markings anywhere else. I'm gonna go to Napoleon House real quick. I've attempted that and she's not. You stole her snakeskin last time. Anything interesting about it? I mean, I suppose we haven't really delved deeply in it.
It's the shed skin from that item. That object is. It's the shed skin from.
Like, I've even attempted to, like, compare.
Those two objects.
They don't affect
would
each
have
other. Which is really annoying. But now we have the code. DJ, Conclave tonight. Bring F wet cash. Not entirely certain what that means. That's part of the symbols. That is more of them.
Gabriel is carrying Mosley's badge.
It's possible at some point we have to give it back, but it's fine.
Does this mean anything to you?
Can't say that it does.
Okay.
Does this mean anything to you?
Can't say that it does.
Okay. Can I do this?
Gabriel magnifies the scale from the lake. The iridescent scale is brilliantly. The iridescent.
Okay. What if we magnify this?
Gabriel magnifies the shed skin from Magentia, Moonbeam's snake. The snake scales are hued brown. They don't match the scale from Lake Pontchartrain. It's the shed.
Okay, so we know that it's not the same snake, so she's probably off the hook. I can't actually do anything here. I just came here to come here, so I'm actually gonna go back to the museum. Do some crazy shit.
Hello, Dr. John.
Glad you could return to us, Mr. Knight.
No, you're not. He's a meddling asshole as far as you're concerned. Can I... Okay. Can I open the cage? No. Can I walk over to the cage? No. Can I... Are you stuck? Are you... Yes, you are absolutely stuck. What in the world is going on here? Oh, that's what's happening. You are bugging out.
Gabriel cannot
Okay.
see.
I fixed it. It happens on occasion.
I wish I had
DOSBox.
something better to rub than this stupid stump.
Yeah, samesies. Can we get a closer look at the snake?
The python is quite dangerous.
Thanks for the advice.
So no.
The python is...
Thank.
Gabriel has no interest. That display doesn't have.
Ay, ay, ay.
I wish I could afford to take Gran on a cruise.
That is the sweetest. Okay. I don't know how to get to the snake. I don't know what I need this shirt for, but I did pick it up.
Dr. John is on.
Yeah. Not wanting that.
Perhaps Gabriel.
Nope. Maybe I'll do this now.
Dr. John didn't seem too thrilled.
Okay. Okay, we're leaving. Goodbye.
Goodbye, Dr. John. Hi.
Uh-huh.
Those two are. Gabriel gazes at the translation of the.
Can I do this then?
Do you know anything about these crosses? I think there's some kind of code.
Looks like a lot of hen tracks to me, man.
Okay. What about this one?
Do you recognize this pattern?
Don't look familiar at all, sir.
Alright, if that's the case, then this one probably isn't going to do much better.
Do you recognize...
Don't look familiar.
Okay. Can I...
Those two objects.
Yeah, okay.
There's nothing written on the magnifying glass. Gabriel can see that. Gabriel can see that. Gabriel can. Gabriel magnifies the.
What about this?
Do you know anything about snake scales?
I got some snake root.
Okay. Nope. We still can't afford the mask over here.
Does this mean anything to...
I don't.
No. Okay. Is there anything else we can
Can I ask...
ask you about?
Do you know anything...
I've already.
Have you ever...
I don't know much, monsieur.
Can you tell me...
They're curiosity.
Oh,
Hmm.
what's the...
I've said,
What do you know?
monsieur.
It's important that I...
I can't tell you anything about.
Okay. Nothing useful here. All right, we out. I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go back to our shop and see if we have messages or research that we can ask about.
I knew you'd miss me, so I came back.
Oh boy, party time.
Precisely.
Do you know anything about this?
No, sorry.
Nothing to be sorry about. But now that I'm closer, I'm gonna ask questions.
Got a minute, Grace?
What's up?
Do you have messages for me?
Nope.
Okay.
Could you do some research for me?
Sure, what?
Ah, okay, we've done all the research.
I can't think of anything.
Okay.
Okay, nothing new here, so maybe we'll just grab some coffee.
Good coffee.
We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more people to talk to that will have relevant things, I guess.
Those two objects, those two objects, those two objects, those two objects.
Okay.
I'm going out.
Have fun.
There's something somewhere that we need to do. I'm gonna go to the Overlook. We have not been to everywhere. So, I actually think it's this one that we need to use to make use of them. And each lookout shows a different section of the park. There's a juggler now and a painter. Okay. That band is still there, but the police officer is no longer there. Hot dog van and a tap dancer. Okay. And the mime is gone today. All right. Cool. Let's go to the park. See what there is to see.
A blues band entered.
Okay. We'll go this way.
That jazz band is pretty good. Of course, people seem to be enjoying the. Jackson Square is a good place to rest while exploring the French. The lucky dog vendor has his nose buried in a paperback novel.
Okay.
Talking to that would be the other.
Let's talk to the vendor.
Could I get a lucky dog, please?
Not now, I'm busy.
An unambitious person? In the 90s? Amazing.
Hello, are you selling lucky dogs or not?
The vendor ignores Gabriel entirely.
Do you mind if I ask you a few questions?
Yeah, I mind all right.
Why?
'Cause Because A, I don't know anything, and B, I'm busy.
Oh,
There's no reason to... There's no...
you dance pretty well for a kid.
Give me some money then.
Yep.
I don't have it.
Don't block the view, mister.
Alright, we'll move on.
A Cajun band, inventive as always.
Alright, nothing... Nothing new here because the mime is gone. Got chased off yesterday.
An artist is taking advantage of the fine weather. The juggler looks like a beginner practicing he act.
Nice drawing of the cathedral.
Thanks.
It's really precise.
Well, I'm an architectural student, actually. It's good practice.
Those drawing tools are amazing.
Yeah, they're great for laying lines, angles, circles, anything geometric. It's pretty meticulous, but I prefer it to freehand.
Can you draw anything with those tools?
They're great for ordered, complex forms and patterns, but they won't help me do Monet.
Do you mind if I watch you?
Be my guest.
Do you mind if I watch you?
Okay.
Could I ask you some questions?
I'd rather not.
Okay.
Alright, what do you think about this?
Say, do you think there's anything you can do with this pattern?
I'm a student. I don't take commissions.
Oh, sorry.
What about these?
Say, do you think there's anything you can do with these patterns?
I'm kind of busy, and I don't normally do requests.
Oh, okay.
Okay, what about these?
What would the artist do with that?
I don't know, lady, I'm just poking buttons. What about my dad's sketches?
What would the art...
I don't know, lady, I'm just poking buttons.
What would...
Ay, ay, ay. Okay, well, I guess.
An artist is taking an art...
Do you mind if I...
Okay, we've watched. It's fine. Let's just go over here and talk to this dude. Because we know this guy won't talk to us. There's definitely stuff you can do here without leaving the area, but it's a pain to get through them. No surprises there. Yeah, this is probably going to be the most painful one.
The juggler is busy. The juggler...
Fine.
The juggler looks... A lone drummer beats out a... People seem... Give a hoot. Give a...
Fine. I want to go...
The garbage can has no function other than to take whatever people throw at it.
Yeah. Same. Someone else I follow is doing a point-and-click venture at the moment. However, her one has this detail that every action costs time, and if you run out of time, you fail. You really can't just spam everything and have to think them through, and good luck to you. I hate those kinds.
A blues band.
Alright, this is where we came in. So, there's something we need to do with the artist, and there's something we need to do with the hot dog vendor, and I do not know what, because they're not being forthwith on things. So, Trav, since you have the hints, I would really appreciate it if you would tell me what the world is going on. Now, we don't have any money, which is apparently very problematic.
Could I get a lucky dog, please?
Not now, I'm busy.
Yeah.
And on ambition. Why would the vendor be in?
Maybe he would get me a lucky dog. I'm hungry. Either stand near the artist or keep talking, and eventually his drawing gets blown away by the wind. Then you have a gopher quest in this area to get it back. The reward is good, though. Okay. I'll go this way to get back to the artist. Let's do over here, because it's closer.
Hey, come back here. Hey!
Okay. Would like to steal.
The artist would not.
Well, I guess we just needed to come back on the screen.
Oh, unbelievable. Rotten luck.
Yep, go fetch. Go fetch indeed.
Gabriel can't reach the drawing from where he is.
Can I get it with some tweezers?
Using that on the drawing wouldn't help.
Why not? Can I get it with the snakeskin?
Using that.
Can I?
The iron fence cannot be.
Can I climb over it? Can I move it?
Gabriel can't reach the. Gabriel can't bend the bars. He's too big to fit through them. And those spikes on top look sharp.
Can I open them?
Gabriel can't bend. A wrought iron fence. There's a drawing caught up against the hedges. Using that on the. Using that on.
Exactly how?
Gabriel can't reach the drawing from where he is.
Okay. Is there an entrance, maybe, to that section?
Gabriel doesn't see any use in consulting that.
Oh, wait.
Could I get a lucky dog?
And
You dance pretty well.
Okay.
I don't have it.
Hey, kid.
interrogate the other park visit. The band.
I would ask the kid to help, but I don't have the ability to.
A wrought iron.
Kids can be bribed, usually with cash or food. I don't have either of those things.
How's it going?
Well, life sucks. I just lost 2 days worth of work.
What you working on now?
Just starting another drawing of the cathedral.
Yeah.
Do you mind if I...
Who doesn't pay me the least bit of time. Refuses to even pay attention. I can go back. I don't even have enough money to buy food from him either. Like, I need money for the frickin' crocodile mask at this rate. Can I steal things from your cart?
There's no reason to. There's no.
Can I move your cart?
There's no reason to. There's no.
Can I interact with your cart at all.
There's no...
You might have... Why?
Because
A lucky dog vendor.
Can I open?
There's no reason to... Those two are... There's no...
Give me the ability to pick it up, please. Thank you.
Why would the vendor be in... There's no reason to...
Maybe he'd accept something else instead of cash. Right, I do have this, and he does read.
I have this gift certificate.
I'm busy.
It's good for $20 at St. George's Books, finest bookstore in New Orleans.
Really? I'll have to check it out sometime.
You could take this gift certificate with you, if you'll give me a lucky dog.
A lucky dog for a $20 gift certificate? Well, sure. Here you go.
God, that took a lot.
You wouldn't like a lucky dog by any chance.
Would I? Thanks, mister. You got any special requests? Let me know.
You mentioned something about special requests.
Yeah. You got one?
Can you fit through the bars around the statue?
Can I? Just watch me.
Good. There's something in there I can't quite reach. Come on.
Yeah. Yeah, it's...
Can you reach that piece of paper?
Sure thing. Here you go. Yep. See ya.
It's, pretty dumb that, you have, like, a visual understanding of these are things that are here, but you don't have any, like, real understanding of what is possible, and they don't give you any hints that aren't, like, leaps of logic at some point. But that is classic Sierra. Classic Sierra. Hey, look, I got your work back.
This belongs to you, doesn't it?
My drawing. How'd you get it?
Oh, it was a bit of a squeeze, but I hate to see you lose your work. I lost my only copy of a manuscript once.
Well, you saved my butt. Let me know if I can ever do the same for you, huh?
Okay, now I can show him the stuff.
Say, do you think there's anything you can do with this pattern?
What do you need?
Is there any way you can reconstruct the whole pattern from this partial?
Pattern is probably circular, and there's some repetition in the elements. What is this from, anyway?
You'd never believe me.
Okie dokie. Well, I might be able to reconstruct the pattern if I had more data, but this is just one small area of it. If you could get me any more of these, it would help.
I'll see what I can do.
And this is the part where you would need to go get these so he can reconstruct
I have
it.
some more of those patterns.
Really? Let's see. Yeah, these are great. I think there's enough overlap now. I'll give it my best shot. I'll show you what I come up with tomorrow.
Great. I appreciate it.
So we have to come back to the park tomorrow to find the artist. So I think that's everything that we can do here with that guy. Time to leave. Everybody else is irrelevant. I will say this, at least one of those bands is playing where the Saints Go Marching In. because I heard that so much when I was down there.
It's getting late. Gabriel decides to go home for the day.
Guess we did everything for day 2. It took us forever to get through day 1, but day 2 was a snap. There goes our assistant, Grace. Bye, Grace. Here we are having the same nightmare again. Do we know what the nightmare means? Nope. Good morning. Day 3 commences. Drawn to Bacchus's abode, I sought there to conspire, but it was in the city of the dead that I found my heart's desire. Thanks, Grace.
I'm so glad you could join us today. I've got messages when you want them. I also checked out Kazanu. There are multiple listings in the white pages. I got the page, but you'll have to figure out the right one.
Great, thanks.
Now, are you going to tell me what happened yesterday with Malia Getty, or is it just too embarrassing? Don't tell me you actually got to see her.
Are the stars out tonight?
He's an idiot.
Gabriel, you don't seriously think she's interested? She can have any man in the city. You know, men with bank accounts.
You underestimate the Knight family's tragic poet samurai appeal. When Daddy married Mom, she was the hottest catch in town.
I always suspected there was something fishy in your family tree. But seriously, I think you should be careful.
Grace.
I'm serious. I don't know why, but I have a bad feeling in the pit of my stomach about this.
It's called jealousy, my dear. And you're right. You should be jealous of Malia Getty, as should every woman on this planet.
Oh, never mind. I'll just fix these books. Your life is in your own slippery little hands.
The point is to get it into somebody else's hands. And soon.
Gabriel Knight, she's going to make a sacrifice out of you so fast. Oh my god.
Hey, kids.
Huh?
Bruno.
Gabe, pet. I just popped in to see if you're desperate enough to sell me that painting.
Are you ready to drop dead today?
Are you ready to drop dead today?
Well, really?
Because you know what he wants to do. He wants to buy the painting for cheap from Gabriel and take it to an auction or something and get way more money for it because Gabriel's dad was a half-decent painter, and he's dead, which always makes any of the art skyrocket in price. Especially with the right crowd. Just saying. All right. Well, we got messages, and we now have information. So let us get going.
Got a minute, Grace?
What's up?
Messages.
Do you have messages for me?
Your pal Mosley called. He left a message that they're interrogating a suspect this morning, and you might want to be there.
Sounds fun.
Mm-hmm. I bet.
Do you have more messages for me?
That man from Germany called again, Wolfgang Ritter. Now he's claiming to be a relative of yours. I took down his number. If you change your mind and want to give him a call back, just ask me for it.
Can I get that phone number for Wolfgang Ritter?
Sure. I'll give it to you when we're done talking.
Do you have more messages for me?
I've given everything to you.
Could you do something?
Sure.
Nothing at the moment.
Can't think of any.
Okay. Here's that phone number.
Thanks.
Alrighty then. Let's go call the German back. Oh, right. We should probably look at the number first.
Wolfgang Ritter's phone. The number written on the note is 4909 324 3333.
Would someone in chat pretty please put that in a place that I can reference while I'm not looking at this screen entirely? That is...
The number written on the note is 4909 324 3333.
Thank you very much, Trav. Alright, what is in this? Casino B, Casino A, Casino S.
Somewhere there's a New Orleans phone book missing one of its C pages. Somewhere there's a New Orleans phone...
Okay. So we can attempt to do all of these as well, which is why I kind of grabbed all the numbers that I needed to call. So Casino B is they all start, there's almost all of them starts with 555. So Casino B is 555-1270. I think I might just Casino without a letter at all is 555-1220. Casino A is 555-1280. And Casino S is 535-1237. Thank you. All right, that will get us some numbers to check. We'll try the Casinos first.
Hello.
Hi, is this the Casino residence?
Yes. What can I do for you?
Do you or does anyone in your family patronize the Dixieland drugstore?
I'm a busy man. What are you selling?
Nothing.
Good. Goodbye.
Okay, it's not B.
Hello, Casino residents?
Hi. I was wondering if you could help me.
Yeah?
A woman in the Dixieland drugstore dropped her purse today, and the name Kazanu was inside it.
Dixieland drugstore? Never heard of it. Sorry.
All right. So it's not Gazanu without the initial.
Hello?
Hello? I'm calling from the Dixieland drugstore. We have an order for you.
Castro, be quiet. Who is this?
I'm a friend of the owner.
I'm sure I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay.
Casino residents, may I help you?
Hi. You won a customer raffle at the Dixieland drugstore?
No soliciting, please.
Okay, it's definitely A. Casino A. Pretty sure that was her. Alright, let's try the German guy. Hey, PP, I hope you're doing okay.
I'm not calling some stranger in Germany. I still don't know who this guy really is.
Oh my gosh. Gabriel. What an asshole. Okay. Well, I guess that's all there is to do here.
Do you know anything about this?
Sure. I'm the one that gave that to you. Remember?
Yeah. I do.
Do you know anything about this?
Sure. I'm the one that gave that to you. Remember?
Okay.
Do you know anything about this?
No. Sorry.
Alright. Okay. Here he comes again.
Hey, kids.
Huh?
Bruno.
Gabe, pet. I just popped in to see if you're desperate enough to sell me that painting.
I'm gonna have to sell the painting. How much?
How much would you give me for it, Bruno?
Gabriel, don't you dare sell your father's painting.
Stay out of this, Grace.
Ooh, you're serious. You'll let me have it?
Yeah, I'll let you have it, all right. How much for the painting?
Well, I could give you 100. That's all I can let go at the moment, you know. My affairs are so tied up.
Gabriel, $100 for your father's painting?
Grace, let me deal with this.
We need $100. This is how we get it. What do we think, chat? Do we tell Bruno to fuck off again, or do we actually get $100 for our dad's painting, even though we really don't want to? And Grace will be very disappointed in us. But we need to go get that mask. We're gonna need it later. We don't know that we're gonna need it later, but we're gonna need it later. You already know the answer. It's the only way to get the cash. These games don't have multiple avenues. They don't. Fine.
Fine. It's yours.
Gabriel!
Here's the 100.
You better take good care of this, Bruno. This is not just another of your hip art pieces, you know.
Really? Well, I fully intend to make the most of its display, though not for your sake, I'm sure. At least in my shop, there'll be a chance of someone actually seeing it. I can't believe I actually got it. Just wait until I show see it.
Oh, it looks so empty there now. Awful.
I don't believe you!
It's just a painting, Grace. There are things I have to do.
She's so mad at us. Look, we got money. Alright, we gotta go buy a mask. And then we have to go back to the park.
I'll be back later.
See ya.
Oh, she's so disappointed in us. That was very painful.
Hi. Uh-huh. Can I ask you are you still interested in selling that crocodile mask?
Or you show me $100 and the mask is yours.
Okay.
I have $100. You still want to sell that crocodile mask?
That's $100, sure enough. The mask, it's yours, sir. Here you go. Careful it don't bite you now.
Yeah, thanks.
Don't you go forgetting your lagniappe. A free bottle of Master Gambling Oil.
The sign said I could get Lady Luck oil instead.
Well, I wasn't thinking a man as young as you would be needing that kind of remedying. But if you's having problems with your...
Oh, that's all right. Believe me, I don't need it. I'll just stick with this. Thanks, anyway.
Of course, it ain't none of my business if you do need it.
I don't need it.
Of course you don't.
It's not like she's got much of opinion of you to lose. That's entirely the truth. But I think that's everything we can get here. Now we have the mask. And the oil for whatever we're going to need that for. So, off we go to the park. Now, the artist was up here last time, but he may have moved. Ugh, could you be any slower to walk across the grass, my dude? Cool. And then for whatever reason, he's faster now. Sierra Games.
How's it going today?
What? Oh, it's only you. Man, I have been jumpy all day. That pattern of yours really freaked me out for some reason. There's just something creepy.
You finished it?
Yeah, and you're welcome to it. Here.
Wow, this is great.
Uh-huh. Just don't, like, blow up the planet with it or something, okay?
I didn't mean to upset you.
Oh, forget it. I'm probably just being stupid. Do your thing with it, and good luck.
It is definitely not stupid that he's creeped out by it. Definitely not. Let's take a look at this thing.
The reconstructed Veve was done for Gabriel by a technical artist.
Okay, what does it look like? Pretty creepy looking.
The artist's reconstruction of the voodoo murders pattern looks accurate to Gabriel. Something about it seems vaguely familiar and creepy.
Thank you for all the tips that you've given, Trav, and I appreciate everything. All right. Well, I think we can go now. I am going to go do the full circle to see if there's anything that's changed. Oh, hey. Look at this.
The booth is a colorful melange. It announces the owner as Madame Lorelei and gives prices for palm reading, $20, crystal ball gazing, $15, and birth charts, $50. Madame Lorelei lounges at the booth, fondling her snake.
She got a snake.
Come on, boys. Hoopla.
Oh, she's dancing with the snake.
The booth is a color. The owner is currently plying a different.
Can we...
Gabriel doesn't want to take that out of the park.
Is there anything we can do about the snake?
Madame Lorelei. Why do that? Gabriel doesn't. The booth is...
Okay, we'll just wait. And there she goes back to her booth.
Thanks, boys.
Let's go have a chat. How's business?
How's business?
How's business? I have no time for such dull conversation, darling.
That's a nice snake you have there.
I could say the same of you.
Well, I know where I got mine. Where'd you get yours?
That's personal.
That conversation did not make
Come on, boys.
a lick of sense.
Hoopla.
Why do that to the boot?
I want to do it to the snake, but I can't. Seriously? I have to wait until she's finished? This is gonna be real annoying, you guys. I'm so sorry. She, like, literally has a customer at her booth and goes and dances. It's really ridiculous.
Thanks, boys.
Really like to know more about that snake.
I'd really like to know more about that snake.
Sorry, sweetie, but I don't discuss Elvis with anyone.
How about a reading?
The prices are listed on the sign.
They seem a little steep.
Well, I sometimes do my intimate friends for nothing, but I am a businesswoman.
I'm sure you are.
Aw, dang it, she's dancing again. Oh boy. Here we go. Dancy, dancy, dancy. Because she's on a freaking timer. It's nice of the band to go along with her.
Thanks, boy.
Could I ask you a few questions?
The only answers I give are given in my reading. I'm sure your palm would be quite interesting.
Okay, can I look
Come
at...
on!
Oh no, not again. I mean, this literally just pads the timeout in the game, which is really annoying. Come on, bitch, get back to your seat. Okay.
Does this mean anything to you?
No. Does this price...
I don't have any money, lady.
Does this mean it?
No. Come on.
I should have done the snakeskin. Alright, another round of her dancing that I can't skip through, which is very annoying. Okay. We'll do this, I guess. While she's dancing. Dooba-dooba-doo. We may have to come back when we have actual money.
Thanks for...
Does this mean anything to you?
No.
Okay. Fine. We're leaving. Walk faster, Gabriel. Oh, hey, it's the guy with the cardigan.
You seem to be quite a reader.
Yeah.
Did you ever read anything by Gabriel Knight?
No.
The vendor is clearly...
Okay. Well, we tried. Actually, will this just let me leave from this screen? Maybe. Alright, that was not very useful. She is very annoying. Anything new at Napoleon House?
Hi, how's it going?
It's been...
Nothing like a good...
Yeah,
Oh, well.
Can we talk to you guys?
Excuse me.
What? Yeah, he's right.
Could I ask you?
Sure.
Street musicians.
Tell me about the street music.
Don't know what else it could.
Okay.
So what is...
That's about all I can...
Do you know any...
Come Mardi Gras.
Do you know...
I told...
What can you...
I'd call you a regular, Gabe. And one of our local writer celebrities, too. Been coming in here, what, 10 years now?
Don't remind me.
We're still waiting for that bestseller.
Don't hold your breath.
He's working on it. He's working on it.
What can you tell me?
That's about all I...
Okay. What about this?
Does this mean anything to you?
Can't say that...
Okay. What about this?
Does this mean anything?
Can't say...
Okay. What about this?
Does this mean anything to you?
Can't say...
I have...
Got a second, Sam? It's about your game.
I don't have a game. That's my problem. Don't you touch those chess pieces while I'm gone, you bastard.
I ain't never needed a cheat yet, you loser.
thought you might be interested in this gambling oil.
Let me see that. Master gambling oil. What's it for?
Ever wonder why Marcus wins every time?
Don't you ever wonder why Marcus wins every time?
Get out of here. Marcus would...
Well, if that's what you want to believe. This is a powerful voodoo oil.
Ah, go on. Really?
This voodoo oil could make a nun get lucky.
This voodoo oil could make a nun get lucky.
Hell yeah.
Really? You think it really works, huh?
I'd stake my reputation as a novelist on it.
And you say Marcus uses this. That explains a lot. Let me see that bottle. Oh, this looks authentic.
Oh, it is.
If I could really beat that bastard. Stonewall, give me a Pim's cup, would you?
Coming up, Sam.
How much you think I'd have put in here?
Careful. You don't want to overdo it. Too much luck can be dangerous.
Ha! There's no such thing as too much. Now stand back.
Come on already. I'm ready to checkmate.
We'll see about that, Mr. Smutty Big Mouth. Checkmate! Checkmate, you bastard!
Son of a bitch.
He just needed a confidence boost.
I've been waiting to say that. Checkmate, checkmate, checkmate!
You are the biggest butthead Sam Singleton that I ever met.
Oh my god, you've been winning for 20 years.
Checkmate.
Shut up.
You can just put this chessboard where the sun don't shine.
Hallelujah, I did it! Yippee!
Nice game.
What a fair weather friend.
Hell, I was brilliant! Course, I gotta give some of the credit to that oil of yours. I've been losing to that guy for 20 years. If you ever need a favor, you come to Sam, you hear?
Will do.
Okay, maybe we can finally get some information.
So, how do you feel now?
Couldn't be better.
So, how do you...
Okay.
Can I ask you...
Luke, I'd be glad to help you out, but I've been stuck in this bot too long to know much about anything.
Okay,
Does this mean anything to...
Not really.
Okay.
Does this mean...
Not really.
Okay.
Does this mean...
Not...
What could be relevant to him? Do you know anything about snakes?
Does this...
Not...
Okay. What about alligator masks?
Does this mean anything to you?
Not...
Nope. What about this?
Does this mean anything to you?
Not...
What about this?
Does this...
Not...
What about this?
Does this...
Not...
Nope. What about this?
Does this mean it?
Not...
What about a hair gel?
That item cannot be read.
That is not what I wanted, and you know it, game.
Does this mean...
Not...
Okay.
Gabriel cannot use the black shirt that way. There's no reason. Sam is a changed man since his major victory.
Okay. I don't think there's anything I can do with Sam, but I have now opened up the possibility that Sam is useful. Good for us. We'll go back to the museum now that we've reconstructed the ritual. See if Dr. John
Hello,
is
Dr.
amenable.
John.
Glad you could return to us, Mr.
No, you're not. Let's get our wish in.
I wish I had something better to rub than this stupid stump.
Yep, so do we all. Okay.
Does this pattern look familiar to you?
Where did you get that?
You do recognize it then?
I have never seen it before in my life.
That is such a lie. You lying son of a bitch. What about this?
Dr. John didn't...
Okay. What about this?
Does this mean anything to you?
I can't...
Nope. He's not going to admit to knowing anything about this. What about this?
What do you think of my crocodile mask?
Nice.
All right. It's not what I wanted. Hair gel's not gonna help anybody.
Does this mean anything to you?
I cannot...
Cool. All right. Well, that's all we can get here because it won't let me play with the snake. I do need to check the snake. I know I need to check the snake. I don't
Thanks
know
a lot. Bye now.
how to check the snake
Goodbye,
yet.
Mr. Knight.
Today, let's go to Moonbeam.
Mr. Knight.
We're back.
Please.
I would be happy to be seated. It's just okay.
Those two objects. That item can...
Please stop being silly.
Does this mean anything to you?
I can be of no help to...
Okay. What about this one?
Does this mean anything to you?
These are magic symbols.
Okay.
Really? Then how?
Seeker?
Uh-huh.
Alright, that was not helpful at all. Are there any more
Could I ask you if
questions? Nothing new here. But what about the mask?
Does this mean anything?
Yes, but we don't use those anymore.
Does this mean...
Okay. So, nothing else. Really. Okay. Time to go.
Well, I get...
Goodbye. Goodbye now.
The only
I've heard...
Yep. The only vice is the absence of love. Okay. Let's go to the drugstore.
Hi.
What about this?
Willie Walker might not like the idea.
Okay. Smart. What about this?
Do you recognize this pattern?
Don't look familiar at all, sir.
What about this?
Do you know anything about these crosses? I think there's some kind of code.
Looks like a lot of hen tracks to me.
Okay. I mean, it's been... Did I ask him about this already?
Does this mean anything to you?
I don't...
No. Okay. We out. We could... I'm actually going to go back to the police department. Oh, the cage is back.
Got a second up? I'm here to...
He's in his office.
Thank you.
There's a temperature gauge on the... It's in a locked cage.
You son of... Give me back my badge. Now, Knight!
Sure. Thanks for letting me borrow it.
Yeah? Well, you borrow it again in your history. Now, about today. Glad you made it. It'll give you a feel for how I am in action. You know, handling suspects, that sort of thing.
I'm sure it'll be invigorating. Who is this guy anyway?
Calls himself Crash. He's been an informant for us before, mostly helping us bust small-time pimps and dealers trying to break into the territory. Well, he's been staying invisible during these murders, but we picked him up this morning at Jackson Square. Pushing coke. He knows something. Call it detective's instinct.
Detective's instinct. Got it.
All right, Crash. I want to hear about these murders. You been present at the so-called voodoo ritual?
I don't know nothing. I told you.
Come on now, you can tell me. Do you know anyone who's been to these rituals?
Look, I can't say nothing. You gotta let me go, man.
Now you relax. No one knows you're here. The men who picked you up were plainclothesmen.
Plain clothes, like you could fool them. They know I'm here. They've got ears all over the city. They know everything.
Well, that's not good.
Now who are they, Crash? Are they the ones doing the murders?
Let me go.
If you're so worried about being detained, start talking. Now you tell me what I want to hear, and maybe I can get you in the witness protection program. But you have to earn it.
Witness protection? Are you crazy? Don't make me laugh. Jesus, just let me out of here.
Oh, come on. Who's behind these murders, Crash? Why are the victims all members of the underworld?
By now they know I'm here. It's different when I'm supposed to come here. Or if I can send a message. Tell him I didn't say nothing.
Christ, he's freaking useless. Take him back to detain him, would you, Tony?
Can we do nothing?
I tell you, times like this, I'd kill for truth serum and damn the civil rights.
Can I quote you on that?
Huh? Hell no. Damn! We can only keep him for 24 hours. Tomorrow morning, I'm gonna have to let him go. Sorry it wasn't more exciting. For the book I made. Maybe you can punch it up some. You know, what do they call that? Fiction. That's it.
It certainly is. I'll see what I can do.
Okay. I don't know why we got a music sting there.
I have this.
That's nice, but I'm busy with the real investigation tonight.
Okay, that didn't mean anything to him.
You know those marks you found around the murder victims? This is a reconstruction of the whole pattern.
That's cute, Gabriel. Almost looks legit. I'm sure our police artists would be amused at your techniques.
Okay. What about this?
I found these strange symbols on Marie Laveau's tomb at St. Louis Cemetery number 1.
I'm sure any extra voodoo stuff you dig up will make an interesting story, Knight, but I'd rather stick with the case at hand, personally.
Okay, but I'm pretty sure it's connected to the case. I'm trying to bring you evidence, dumbass.
A picked up this scale at Lake Pontchartrain.
Really? Wow, that's a great idea for the book. Me endangering my life investigating at a snake-infested lake. We don't have to mention that it's probably from a harmless local water snake.
Okay.
I have this.
That's nice, but I'm...
Okay.
I have this.
That's nice.
I have this.
That's not...
I have this.
That's not...
Okay. He really does not care.
I have this.
That's not...
Anything else, Nick?
Just work. Sorry.
Can I ask you about your...
Case status.
What's the status on the...
It sure as hell ain't going well. There's a lot of brakes being applied in different areas of the investigation. We're getting some real info on the victims now, and they're not exactly upstanding citizens. And I was hoping to get more out of Crash, but he's scared shitless. We'll have to let him go tomorrow morning.
Have you ever called the hair club for men?
I'd rather have no hair than your hair, Knight.
Oh my.
Do you know an
animal mask?
I don't think so.
Never read.
Okay.
What's the status on the...
I told you, it's going for shit.
Well, we did get what we did get a, we're up to 104 out of 342. So I don't know what more I can do here, unfortunately.
Gabriel doesn't see anything. Gabriel would prefer to touch. Gabriel would prefer to touch. Gabriel does. Gabriel would.
No, really. No, thanks.
Okay.
Gabriel.
I guess we could go. See you, Mosley.
I'm gonna hit the road.
Ciao, baby.
Now, if we...
Gabriel should go to the counter to talk.
Excuse me,
Yes?
Never mind.
Oh, never mind.
Fine.
Just a few...
Officer Frick or Detective Mo...
Okay. I guess I need to go here. Seriously? There is literally no reason for that.
Can I bother you again, officer?
No, there's nothing here. Okay, well, we did follow up on our messages. Is there anything new at the cemetery? Maybe you know something about this?
Hello there, got a set?
What you need, boy?
Does this mean anything to you?
Nope.
Okay.
Does this mean anything to you?
Sure. I see them marks all the time on tubes. Don't know what they mean, though.
Alright, before he wanders off screen and pauses what we're doing. Before he wanders on screen and pauses what we're doing, we better get across. Oh, hello.
Malia.
Mr. Knight, what are you doing here?
My family's tomb is here.
Mine too.
I noticed. Subtle.
Well, Mr. Knight, if there's nothing else.
Don't go. I need to talk to you.
Whatever for.
I can't stop thinking about you. I've been in your thoughts too. I can see it in your eyes.
Mr. Knight, you don't know anything about me. I'm not in a position to get involved.
I've said that a million times myself, but this is different. I think we both know we can't fight it. Oh, I can't believe I'm saying this.
I have so many obligations. My family is very traditional. You wouldn't understand.
Hey, I love tradition. I've seen Fiddler on the Roof 100 times.
This isn't a musical, Mr. Knight. We live in different worlds.
Look, I know you've got more money than God. Do you think I care? Do you think that's why I'm saying this?
No, I don't.
Why don't you come see my world? I have a little bookshop, St. George's on Bourbon.
I know.
See? I knew it. You're crazy about me, too. Come by tonight, please. My world isn't so bad.
I'm sorry, but there's no place for someone like you in my life. Not now, not ever.
Damn it.
I'm gonna go touch the thing.
It's locked shut.
Dang. I can't go running off after her. I did have to come here. There's like no red markings that I can see. Nothing's changed here, so I guess that's all I could do. Sometimes you just gotta show up and let things happen. Let us try to get past this man's before he runs off. Hello, exit. Weird. We haven't been to the bookshop. We haven't been to the cathedral in a while. We haven't been to Grand's in a while. Let's just go to the cathedral and see what happens. Possibly nothing, but you never know. Maybe we should go to confession.
A mesh with... It's a cushion.
May I help you, my child?
I think I'd like to make a confession.
I'd like to make a confession.
All right, if it will make you feel better.
Some people say I'm a selfish person, Father.
We can always strive to improve ourselves. Patterns can be broken.
Yes, thank you, Father.
Is there anything else?
Nope, that's it.
Goodbye, then. Peace go with you.
Okay, that did not help. Guess we leave.
Gabriel cannot go in there.
It's not like they're stopping me. Is there anything else I can grab out of here?
Well, you never know when a priest's collar will come in handy.
Ah, apparently I missed something.
Nothing on that shelf interests Gabriel. Nothing on that shelf interests Gabriel. Gabriel isn't interested in those books. The crucifix might come in handy. Gabriel doesn't want to take that from the... Gabriel cannot see himself wearing a long robe.
Okay. What if... Oh, now it is an actual priest costume.
There's no reason to wear that at the moment.
Okay, so it's not just a black shirt anymore. Cool. Well, I did end up getting more that I needed from that. Not that I know where to wear the priest shirt, but I have the whole shebang now. Let's, I guess, go see our grandmother. You never know what might still be there. She might have more things to say.
Gabriel, my love, how nice to see you.
Gran, we love you.
Nice to see you too, Gran.
Make yourself at home, son.
Is there anything you need?
Me? Oh, no. I'm just fine, Gabriel. I have more than enough of everything.
Okay.
Does this mean anything to you, Gran?
Sorry, no, Gabriel.
Okay. What about Dad's sketches?
Does this mean anything to you, Gran?
I believe that was your father's, Gabriel. You keep it.
Okay. Maybe you know.
Does this mean anything?
Sorry.
Nope. We can ask her about...
Does this mean anything to you, Gran?
Sorry, no, Gabriel.
Well, this German guy was claiming to be family. I was hoping that maybe she would recognize the number.
Does this mean anything to you, Gran?
Sorry.
Okay.
Can we talk?
Of course.
Wolfgang Ritter. Okay, we can let's compliment her first.
You know, you get prettier every time I see you.
Oh, you.
Do you know anyone named Wolfgang Ritter?
Wolfgang Ritter? Oh, no, dear.
Odd. Do you know any...
Okay.
Oh.
He's not family.
Do you know any...
Why, no, dear.
Never mind.
Okay, that's it. So we do not know anything about Wolfgang Ritter, or at least he claims he's family. He's
I'm going
not.
up the attic.
Enjoy.
Not family. All right, can we pick up anything else?
There's nothing I want in there. I think I'll leave that... no. I think I'll...
Gabriel doesn't want to take...
It looks pretty.
Can we open
The
it?
trunk doesn't operate. The trunk doesn't...
Okay, can I open it? Is there anything we want out of it?
I don't think there's anything in that trunk that would interest anybody but my gran. I think I'll leave that up here.
Okay. Yeah, you think a lot, but you don't actually do. I guess there's nothing else here for us.
the magazine still grab. Gabriel, 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 that ficus tree would be real. Gabriel grew up in this. That clock is.
Okay, can we play with the clock?
Granny doesn't like anyone mess.
Nope.
Granny. Gabriel, okay. So Gran did teach him once, but he hasn't done it in years.
Hell yeah.
Gabriel does.
Okay.
Gabriel can.
I can sit in the chair though.
That's it. Take a load off, hon.
Thanks, Gran. All right. Nothing more here. We did find out Van Ritter does. The German dude is not
Well,
family.
Gran, I better get going.
All right, dear.
Bye, Gran. It was nice to see you. Hugs from our Gran. The best. Anything new at the Getty estate? Probably not.
Oh, it's you. Miss Getty is not at home, sir.
Can you tell me where she is? It's very important.
She's visiting her mother's grave, Mr. Knight.
We found her there and she already left. So that's the hint in case you didn't go there. We have gone there. Okay. And yes, that is the same actor talking to himself, which is hilarious. Okay. Guess we'll go back to the bookshop.
Hey, Grace.
Really? I forgot you were gone.
She's so sassy. What do you know about this?
Do you know anything about this?
No, sorry.
Okay.
Inside the collar is a message. Open quote. Lit starch plus. Close quote. What could that mean?
It means light starch, please.
Gabriel is carrying a priest's shirt and collar which, surprise, surprise, do not belong to him.
All right. Let's try that number again, I guess. If it will let me. Let's see. 4909 324 3333.
I'm not calling some stranger in Germany.
Oh my god. I cannot figure out who it
The
is.
refrigerator.
Yup, it sure is.
Gabriel, shut the...
Women.
Can I clean up around here in case a certain lady friend comes over?
There's not an... There's... Gabriel mind is... Gabriel mind...
Okay.
If I threw that stuff up...
Gabriel mind...
Can we turn on the radio?
Hi, this is Ray Bob Gilmes, and come on down to Gilme Auto Center for the best deals in new and used transportation. You'll be glad you did.
Okay.
Do you have men problems? Someone put a hex on you? Call Sister Cross for the power of love and Lord Jesus Christ. She can fix what damage.
Okay. Anything else on the radio? Nope.
Writer's block. Writer's block.
How can you have writer's block?
All the shelves do is hold books. Several dozen books include.
Okay.
Several dozen books include a little cold bubbly and brie cheese is about all. Gabriel's bed. Gabriel's bed.
Can we pick up any of the beads?
The beads wouldn't be much.
What about the
I
mask?
don't think putting...
Gabriel doesn't. Gabriel mind his way. There's nothing Gabriel mind. Lying there's all the rug down. That doesn't work. Gabriel can.
Can we sleep?
You're listening to KLED in New Orleans, where we play the...
It's no use. I can't sleep.
Okay. Well, I guess I've done all the things I can do here. Yeah. Dixie was just letting us know that a package arrived.
Got a minute, Grace?
What's up?
Got any
Do
messages?
you have messages for me?
Nope.
Okay. What about research?
Could you do...
Sure. What?
I have a pattern.
I have a pattern I need you to research.
How interesting. What is it?
It's a reconstruction of the tracings they found around the murder victims. The ones done in flour and blood.
Ugh. You shouldn't carry this kind of thing around. Who knows what these symbols mean?
Well, wear your evil banishing gloves if you want. But check it out for me, would you?
I'll see what I can find out. Anything else?
Nope.
I can't think of anything.
Okay.
That's everything that we have. Okay, we've gotten research asked about, but we haven't done enough for clearly to pass the day.
St. George Books could use some serious renovation, but Gabriel liked it.
Okay. So there's still something that we're missing doing. We're at 109 out of 342 in this mystery. I'm not entirely certain where to go from here. We do need to track down Madame Cavenue. We believe it's Cavenue A, but
somewhere there's a New Orleans.
That doesn't really tell us. Yeah. You've told us that a number of times.
Wolfgang Ritter's phone.
We do not know who Wolfgang Ritter is.
I've got some...
Have fun.
Who else could we ask about Wolfgang Ritter? We asked our grandmother. She has no idea who he is. We don't know how to get to... Maybe the police station?
Does this mean anything to... Nope.
Okay.
Got a second? I'm here to... He's in his office.
Thank you. Gotta go through the steps or you get in trouble.
You brought one in.
We can no longer play with the temperature.
Hey, mostly. Knight, come on in. Can I ask you about... You're the...
We can't ask him about Wolfgang.
Have you ever called... I'd rather have no... What's this?
Tell me about it.
What else? Just... Remember how we used to play...
Okay, we've done all that.
Oh, it...
We've done all this.
I have the...
That's not...
Nope.
You know those marks you found around the murder victims?
That's cute, Gabriel. Almost looks legit. I'm sure our police artists would be amused at your techniques.
Welcome in, Yarrow Bloom. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you. I have no idea what I'm doing now, so I'm just like showing things to people.
I found the...
I'm sure any extra voodoo...
I found...
Okay, that did not pan out.
I have that murder.
Good. Just don't let anybody...
I wouldn't show it to a soul.
I have showed it to so many people. Why did I get this one?
I have that photo of you graduating from the police academy.
Yeah, my mom loves that one.
Okay. None of that is...
Anything else? Just work.
Nothing new here.
I'm gonna hit the road.
Check.
What if I do...
Can you tell me anything?
Nope.
Okay. Can you tell me anything about this?
Can you tell me?
Nope.
Nope. Can you tell me anything about this?
Can you tell me?
Nope.
Can you tell me anything at all, bitch? What about this?
Can you tell me?
Nope.
What about this?
Can you tell me?
Nope.
Are you good for anything?
Excuse me.
Yes.
You know, that uniform looks great on you.
You know, that uniform looks great on you.
Uh-huh.
It's a compliment.
Well, you just never know around here. Thanks, but I'm married.
Oh, good for her.
Gabriel should go to the counter to talk to the desk sergeant.
That's not what I wanted to do.
Excuse?
Yes?
Could you get me some coffee?
Are you speaking to me?
Why, yes.
Wow. Deja leave it to Beaver. I'm the police photographer, sir. You might be able to find someone around here dumb enough to get coffee for you. But guess what? It won't be me.
Dang, girl.
Oh, thanks, anyway. Ever have one of those days? Excuse?
Yes?
Okay, never mind.
Oh, no.
Fine. I'll...
I can't seem to go anywhere else back here, so I guess we're leaving. Okay. The only automatic it will open that for me is if I try to leave. I've not been to the Overlook, but the Overlook doesn't usually have anything. I think I needed the Overlook for like the mime, and that was about it. And that's already done. Yep, he's still there. Okay, they're still there. Yep, nothing going on there. I think I have to deal with her. And I don't know, I may have to go steal money out of my own thing to talk to her. Alright, we'll go to our bookshop and steal money out of the till.
Lucy, home.
Oh boy, party time.
Oh my god.
Wishful thinking. Wish. It's...
No, no, no.
Gabriel checks the drawer.
I would like...
Gabriel, that's all the change money I have. Touch it, and you could kiss your hand goodbye.
Would I do that to you?
Oh, come on.
The cash register contains the...
Dang it.
Shifting the money around to make it look like there's more. Won't help. Gabriel's financial structure is fragile enough.
Alright. I do not know how to get this lady to talk to me.
Good luck.
We are back to Jackson Square, where the puzzle is, of course, obtuse as hell. Oh, come on, give me the exit. Could you walk any slower, my dude? Sometimes he sprints across the screen. Sometimes he just lollygags about. It's really annoying. Alright.
The Cajun van is a little busy for that right now.
I would very much like to ask you some questions, and you would very much like me to pay you.
How about I read it?
The prices are...
They seem a little...
Well,
I'm sure...
How do we become your intimate friend? I do not know.
Does this mean anything?
No.
I don't have any money.
Does this mean any...
No.
Does this mean any...
No.
Gabriel doesn't want to take... Madame Lorelei seems less approachable when she's behind that booth. Madame...
I see.
Madame Lorelei dances only when she's inspired. Madame Lorelei, the fortune teller, is garbed in a belly dancer's outfit and wears a boa around her neck. A real boa.
They mean the snake.
Come on, boys. Hoopla.
Okay. There's definitely something I need to do here, and I'm not entirely certain what it is. Come on, get into position. Can we dance with her?
Madame Lorelei dances only when she's...
Not a bad idea. Ooh, baby, I love the way you move.
He is such a slime ball.
Madame Lorelei winks knowingly at Gabriel and twitches her hip.
Yep, she wants me.
Does she, though?
Thanks, boys.
Gabriel doesn't want to take that out of the pot.
I clicked that. Crazy. Let's see if giving it back to her will help.
I think this veil belongs to you.
Huh, my veil. I'm always losing those things. You have no idea.
Oh, I think I do.
Well, darling, you're such a sweetie to return a lady's delicates, and so handsome as well.
Well,
And since you have such a clear interest in fortune-telling, let me see your hands. They look so strong. Perhaps they will make both our fortunes clear, no?
I wish something would.
Strong. Yes, and yet so delicate and flexible.
You don't know the half of it.
Oh, good. I see a mysterious woman in your immediate future.
Madame Lorelei winks at Gabriel knowingly.
She is a dangerous one, dark and beautiful. Ah, I see the road of your life forking. And very soon.
The blood drains from Madame Lorelei's face in an instant. Sweat beads on her upper lip.
Are you okay?
No. Horses.
Oh God! Beware! Beware!
That is the second time we've had that warning from...
What is it about me lately?
Someone with voodoo.
Madame Lorelei's booth is deserted.
Okay.
Gabriel would not mind picking up a few extra bucks by using Madame Lorelei's booth while she's gone. That doesn't... Why do that?
The doctor is in?
Gabriel doesn't want to...
Okay.
Gabriel wouldn't...
Well, I guess we're following. She took her snake with her, so... Hello? Oh, that just goes straight to the chapel. Interesting. I didn't realize that was an exit. Okay. She's not here. I think that was the end of that. We didn't get really any information out of her. We weren't able to compare her snake. Yep, nothing there.
Phew, it's humid out there. Made it back though.
Oh boy, party time.
Okay.
Got a minute, Greg?
Messages?
Do you have
Nope.
Could you?
Sure.
I can't think of anything.
Okay.
All right.
Do you have men problem? Someone put a hex on you?
I think I just turned it off. Let us use the phone. What are you missing? We managed to run off the dancing lady in the park. She got scared. I'm gonna attempt to call Kazuno A again. 1280.
Yes?
Hi. I called earlier about your drugstore order.
Hush, Castro! I told you, I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay. That did not work. I'm not entirely certain how to find Madame Casino. Everybody else wasn't really helpful. The first one was a dude. He's in someone's bedroom. Hopefully he's in his own bedroom. This is...
The carpet was Grand's. She gave it to Gabriel to tear the place up. Gabriel's bedroom is also his office, studio, and library.
Yeah, this is the back room of his shop, basically, where he lives. Let's see. We've not figured out how to find Madame Casino, which is really annoying. I guess we can go through... You want to know how to get her address? She won't give it to you at all. I'm sure somebody will, but I've not figured out who yet. Hold on. What if we go in here and read this again? Is there anything else in here that we could read? See the World Travel Agency, Cajun Critters Veterinary, specializing in canine care, and we know what her dog's name is. 555-6170. Okay.
There's nothing there.
Oh shit.
Cajun Critters Animal Clinic. This is Melissa.
Ah, stop that.
Do you have a Madame Casonu as a client?
Madame Casino? Sure, I know her. She's not here right now, though.
Really? She told me she'd be there. Would you happen to have an address by any chance?
Yes, but I'm not sure I should give it out. Who are you again?
I'm worried about Castro. He's missed 3 dance lessons.
I'm worried about Castro. He's missed 3 dance lessons.
Castro? Her little doggy? Oh, he's so sweet. Well, I guess if you know Castro, it's okay. Her address is 345 Dauphine.
Thanks.
Yeah, we needed to know the name of her dog so that we could get the information. It was weird. I will give it that. All right, now we can go talk to her in person, which will help, I think. But yes, we had to go dance with the dancing madam.
I'm going out.
Don't hurry.
To get a reading from her, and then she ran off because she got scared. Puppers! Maybe we'll get to pet the dog, you guys. Let us take a look around.
Gabriel stands at the door of an old French Quarter residence. The neighborhood is a little shabby, but this particular building is freshly painted. The front door is solid hardwood and at least a century old. The door frame is a beautiful example of traditional New Orleans architecture. Pretty shutters frame the windows. Like many New Orleans buildings, this one is accented with ornamental wrought iron.
It is very popular.
Yes? Who is it?
Hi, I'm doing an article on voodoo, and I heard that you...
I am a good Catholic young man. Take your evil influence elsewhere.
But I just have a few questions.
I can feel the evil eye. Go away.
Oh, well, if you are a good Catholic, you won't.
All right, but this is private.
You won't mind talking to a Catholic priest. We just, casually change on our doorstep. It's fine.
Yes? Who is it?
It's Father McLaughlin to see you.
Well, Father, you should be ashamed of yourself being so ill-groomed. I'm sure the bishop would never approve. You can just go get a hair. I know my duty, Father. But a priest seeking contributions should take pains to
All right, that's what the hair stuff is for.
The things I do for my art.
Slick that hair back, you dumbass. All right, now we look nothing like ourselves.
Yes? Who is it?
It's Father McLaughlin to see you.
I see you've taken my advice, Father. I didn't mean to be harsh, but the church is the church.
Well, when you're right, you're right.
Exactly. Come in, Father. Please be seated, Father.
Thank you.
Now, what can I do for you?
Let's take a look around.
Madame seems to like candles. Gabriel wonders if these two are specialties of Mr. Walker's shop. It's a painting of a pretty young lady in old-fashioned clothes.
Good heavens, no, Father.
The painting behind the couch is a Madonna in child. There's an old-fashioned jewelry box on the coffee table. The tea service has been polished recently. Madame uses it with her Creole sisters, perhaps? Madame's parlor is full of carefully dusted and polished relics of her past. Like all good hostesses, Madame has candy out for her guests. These appear to be several decades old. The folding screen has a colorful pattern. It looks oriental. Madame's parlor is full of Madame Carson, who looks fragile and pale under a thick layer of face powder. If Gabriel is not mistaken, she's a slice short of a loaf. Madame's antiques are probably worth something. Madame finds comfort in these iconic images, it seems.
All right.
It's so nice of you to invite me in.
Ah, but no, Mopé. I am always happy to see one of the good fathers.
Do you find the weather to your liking?
It's terribly humid. I only go out in the morning and evening.
Have you been attending Mass regularly, my child?
Oh, yes, Father. I attend Mass every morning. Many don't these days, you know.
You are dedicated, madame. It's so nice.
Okay, that's time for questions.
Do you mind if I ask you a few questions, my child?
Of course not, mon père.
Let's ask about herself first.
Tell me about yourself.
Me? I am Creole. My family has been in New Orleans for over 200 years. Real New Orleanians are French, you see. These days the city is overrun with people with no heritage at all. No offense, father, but it's true. But the French, naturellement, will always be the true blood of New Orleans.
That's definitely a perspective.
Tell me about yourself.
Well, father, I don't know what else to say.
Okay. Do you happen to know what this means?
Do you have any idea what Cabri sans corps means?
Mais oui, I know. I bet you do not, father, n'est-ce pas?
I don't know what the correct answer is here. So chat, I'll let you guys weigh in. Do we go, of course I know what it means, but do you? Do we say, don't eat the chili, or do we just admit, no, we've got no idea, and that's why we're asking? What do we think, chat? I'm just gonna be honest. Maybe she'll tell me.
No, I don't.
Just as I thought. You shouldn't talk about things you don't understand.
Well, that was incorrect. Maybe...
About...
What? Are you...
We'll try the first one.
Of course I know what it means. Do you?
I wasn't born yesterday,
Okay.
About
Don't eat the chili.
It means don't eat the chili.
Huh. Shows how much you know.
Okay, so clearly it's not her we ask about. Do you know about St. John's Eve?
What can you tell me about St. John's Eve?
St. John's Eve? Mais oui! I used to love the St. John's Eve Mass at Sandwick Cathedral. Of course, it is also a night of great wickedness, worse than All Hallows Eve. They will corrupt anything, father.
They? They who?
Oh, you know.
The heathens, of course. Well, since we don't even know we need to go to the university or have access to it, that could be a problem, Trav.
What can you tell me about...
I don't think I should say any more.
Okay. What do you know about New Orleans?
What can you tell me about New Orleans?
The only true New Orleanians are of French origin, you know. My family were among the original settlers of New Orleans. They came here from France. The Creole society used to be so gay in New Orleans. Now it barely hangs on by its fingernails.
She means gay as in happy. This game was made before the other connotations of gay became prevalent. So please understand where she's coming from. I have not been able to find a flyer or poster at Mr. John's at the museum, but we'll go take a look again.
What can you tell?
You know, I can stroll the streets of the French Quarter and see in my mind's eye the way it used to be. It was wonderful in the old days.
Yes, it meant that enough in the 90s, but she's older. She is of an older generation that would have understood gay as happy rather than gay as homosexual. I mean, I know plenty of gay gays, so they had queer. They did have queer back in those days, yes. It's just interesting how language evolves, is all I'm saying.
What can you tell?
New Orleans isn't what it used to be, I can tell you. There's too few of the real people left.
Yeah.
What can you tell?
New Orleans.
Okay, that's repeating. We'll try Marie Laveau.
Do you know anything about...
Oh, her? I could tell you about her. Voodoo Queen. Ah! My great-grandmother was an acolyte of Marie Laveau. She knew the truth about her.
Tell me more.
No, I won't say anything more. Not to you, Father. I'm sure you mean well, but you are an outsider.
What do you know about the voodoo murders?
Voodoo murders? Ha! They are nothing new to me, Father. They happen all the time. I hardly go out anymore. It's too dangerous in the streets. They can get you anywhere, you know. Even here in this room. But I try not to let them know about me. That's the best way.
What do you know?
Shh.
Okay.
What can you tell me about voodoo?
People think I'm just a foolish old woman. But I know the things they do. My family's been in New Orleans since 1750. So I know more than most. Voodoo people are all over this city. In the shops. Everywhere. They'll curse you like that. And most people don't even notice. Spit on your bread at the bakery. Take strands of your hair at the store when you try on the clothes. You have to be so careful. But I know their ways, so I can protect myself. I know how to use the magic too, and I can counteract their evil spells.
Tell me more.
It's just plain evil. It's dangerous to even discuss it.
Uh-huh.
Tell me.
Okay. What about snakes?
Do you know anything about snakes?
Snakes. They're evil creatures. Did you know that evil people can send them into your dreams? They can. That's why I never sleep.
Right. Thanks.
Okay.
Do you know anything?
No, Father.
Tell me about...
Well, Father.
I think that's as good as it's gonna get here. I don't think I want to show her any of these things. We'll head out. The lack of sleep has driven you crazier than you already were, lady? Yeah.
Well, madame, I must be gone.
Of course, Father. I know how busy you must be tending your flock.
Can we change out? Can we go back?
I've used plenty.
Why yell that?
That's not what I was trying to do.
I'm not going back on the street looking like this.
He just casually changes in her doorstep. Like, ridiculousness. Alright, we need to go back here and find a flyer.
Hello, Dr. John.
Glad you could return to us, Mr. Knight.
Alright.
The back wall, an artist is
Okay.
The historical
That must be...
Yep, sure is.
A counter at the back. It's a basket for... It's a basket. The historical voodoo.
Nope.
An authentic look. The back wall. On the tip.
Charming.
The historical, a very large. It's a basket for donation to a counter at the back display.
Okay.
That doesn't.
Can I...
Gabriel cannot. Gabriel can.
I'm not trying to steal from him. I
don't need money. Besides, it's empty. I don't need money. Besides, it's empty.
Given demand size, that doesn't seem advisable. That does. Even Gabriel, that, even if that.
I wish Grace were as hot as she looks.
That makes no sense. She is as hot as she looks. She's just not interested in you, dummy. Okay, where is this poster? Because I cannot, for the life of me, find it.
That must be
Flick the switch above the window.
There's a beaten up old fire.
Yeah, I did, and I was told to turn it off, and then it got turned off.
Gabriel has no interest in
And I can't turn it back on now.
At the moment.
It did make the snake upset, but like...
So,
those who truly seek understanding.
Yep.
Okay.
Could I ask...
Oh.
Do you know... She referred me to your museum.
Many have read about our museum in the newspaper.
That's a good point.
Okay. Current voodoo?
Tell me more about...
You have tapped my resources.
I
my
have.
expertise.
Yeah, he refers me to Moonbeam. Thank you for the lurk, dragon. Maybe Moonbeam has it? Maybe it's not here, but at Moonbeam's place? I suppose I could keep asking.
Oh.
Tell me more.
You have tapped my...
Tell me more.
You have tapped.
That's not helping.
Tell me more.
I've given you as much detail as I can.
And then he just tells me to look around the museum. So...
The historical... A wooden doll.
Looks like Jack Nicholson.
The historic... A beaded gourd is large, elaborate drums occupy. The historical...
He's got more hair than Mosley.
So do you.
Reminds me of a book critic for the New York Times. Dang. I've always wanted a skeleton with a bolt.
Finding anything I was challenged. Okay, I tracked it down. Apparently read the newspaper at your shop today? We didn't do that today. Okay. That may be what the problem is. We forgot to read the newspaper.
Thanks a lot. Bye now.
Well, we got the messages that we had, which directed us to getting the number for the German guy, but also going to the station. We went to the station. We didn't get anything out of that guy. But I think I did forget to read the newspaper. I'm back.
Hello.
Oh. Yeah. The newspaper. What does it have? Yes, we did see the...
Times Picayune, dated June 20. Under the cultural events
This
section,
is what we were missing.
There's a notice about a lecture on African religions. The lecture is at Tulane University. Gabriel's horoscope for the day. An evil eye is upon you. Change course before it's too late.
It is already too late. It is already too late. Okay, so now we can go to the university. Okay, bye.
Uh-huh.
There it is. Yeah, we did give the badge back. We did see the suspect.
It looks like the lecture is just starting. Gabriel decides to record the session.
Voodoo is the tribal religion of Africa, but the name Voodoo is actually a banner heading under which resides an entire body of distinct tribal belief systems. The word voodoo may sound familiar to you. What is known in the States as voodoo is actually an amalgamation of African religious systems, voodoo, and European religions, primarily Catholicism. All of the subcults of African voodoo have certain things in common. The most important is the worship of a pantheon of spirits instead of the single deity that the Christian and Muslim systems had. Some of these spirits are elementals. Some relate to specific tasks or places. Some represent important tribal leaders who have died. This spirit worship is what makes voodoo so easily adaptable. With all those spirits, it's no problem to add a few more. Say, for example, the Virgin Mary. At the height of tribal Africa, warfare was common. The one tribe would conquer another, and the Loa, important in the conqueror's tribal system, would be adopted readily into the conquered tribe's Loa pantheon. In this way, many of the voodoo cults spread and mingled throughout tribal Africa, enriching the belief system and causing innumerable offshoots. The basis for the voodoo religion seems to be as old as man himself. It has much in common with many early pagan practices: animal totems, sympathetic magic, elemental spirits in the trees, the heavens, the bodies of the sick. Africa is believed by many to be the cradle of the human race. Some of the voodoo Loa may be as old as the Garden of Eden itself. We still can't explain some of the real power of these primal religions. And note, I said primal, not primitive. There are African Bokors who baffle our scientists with their supernatural powers. Now, let's discuss the elements of voodoo.
Fascinating guy.
In voodoo, the spirits are called the Loa. During a voodoo ceremony, celebrants are possessed by the Loa, and this is called being ridden. The human worshipper is seen as a horse, and the Loa as the divine horseman. A person being ridden by a Loa takes on the characteristics of that spirit and becomes, in effect, merely a vessel for the more powerful entity. Some of the older original Africa Loa include Dambala, the great serpent god; Ezruli, the mistress of love; Papa Nebo, or Gede, the lord of death; Agwe, the spirit of water; Legba, spirit of the crossroads; and the cruelest and most dangerous, Ogun Badagri, the lord of destruction.
Exactly, Winterfairy.
Oh, I gotta get more sleep at night.
Tribe-specific Loa can have as much or more power as the more widely worshipped Loa. For instance, a particular tribe might revere highly the Loa of an ancestor who was a legendary hunter or politician. Voodoo temples are called Haunfors. Their priests, Hungan or Bokors. Their priestesses, Mama Loa. In a voodoo Haunfor, there's a ritual circle marked by a center pole called a poto mitan. The ritual circle is prepared with a veve, a pattern of symbols. Each tribe's veve is slightly different, consisting of complex symbols that identify their special Loa. During ritual conclaves, initiates dance under the supervision of a Bokor and a Mama Loa, or head priestess. The use of totems or animal masks and markings was not uncommon in the original African ceremonies. Now, though, all but the oldest sects have abandoned this practice. Ritual objects used during the conclaves include the ritual gourd or asson, the ritual knife or kubasa.
That knife gives me the chills.
The ritual whip or fouet ka.
Oh, hey.
And the ritual coffin, or seke madule. These items are often optional, called for by the Mamaloa for specific magical rituals. The Mamaloa is the most powerful figure in any Voodoo sect. Voodoo is a truly matriarchal system. Even the Bokor knows his power is limited. The Mamaloa is the supreme woman. She butterflies, fireflies.
Oh, we fell asleep.
Firelight. No, Gabriel? What? I can't see. Gabriel, get in. Can't. It's too small for me. You must get in, Gabriel. It's not mine. Too small. Hide, Gabriel. Hide.
No, no, let me out. Help.
Young man, the lecture is over.
Oh my God.
Whoopsie poopsie.
Gabriel scans the bulletin board. Greek night at the Alpha Psi Omega frat house. It looks like it took place sometime last spring. Gabriel, there's a notice for a lecture on investigative reporting techniques to be given by octogenarian Pulitzer Prize winner Laura Bo Dorian. Unfortunately, it's weeks away. By that time, Gabriel will have to have learned on his own. Gabriel need a ride to LA the last weekend in August.
I wouldn't go there if you paid me.
Gabriel, work out of your home and make up to $2,000 a week in your spare time. Call 555-6789.
I actually called them once. You sell cat food over the phone.
Gabriel, we'll do algebra or biology homework for food. Gabriel, jazz jam session. Gabriel, haircuts for $10 a head. Perms for $20 at the Tulane Beauty School West Campus.
Like
Gabriel's Greek.
Okay, now it's repeating itself.
Are you a student?
No. My name is Knight. Gabriel Knight.
Well, you have walked into my private office, Mr. Knight. I hope you have something worthwhile to do here. If you figure it out, let me know.
I do. I would like to talk to you.
Your lecture was terrific.
Oh, you think so? You were snoring so loud I didn't think you'd heard it.
You must travel a lot.
Yes, to Africa, mainly.
I suppose having all this voodoo stuff sitting around doesn't make you nervous at all.
It's voodoo stuff, and no. Why should it?
I'm very interested in voodoo myself right now.
How nice for you.
Hey, you've got quite a collect...
My travels have been rewarding, yes.
Your lecture was...
Okay.
Exotic fish, the shelves behind.
Old books.
An old globe sits atop Hartridge's file cap. It's Hartridge. The carved stone head looks African.
An old African
that
statue.
Mask is
hideous mask.
Dr. Hartridge's up.
Strange
The
objects.
squatter grins maliciously at Gabe. It's an enormous...
Okay.
Dr. Hartridge. The door leads back.
That's not what I wanted.
Dr. Hartridge's desk is remarkably neat, especially considering the rest of the room.
Okay, that's good enough. Let's ask him some questions.
Mind if I pick your brain?
Not if it will get you out of my office.
Let's ask about himself.
Tell me about yourself.
All right, Mr. Knight, I'm 35, a fully tenured professor at this university as well as a fellow at Cambridge. My doctorate was obtained at Syracuse. Yes, Syracuse, in religious studies. I'm an agnostic, but I find human belief systems fascinating. I specialize in African religions because I grew up there. My father was a Protestant missionary. And I am heterosexual, when I practice sex at all, which isn't very often. Any other questions?
No.
Fine.
That was TMI guy. I'm pretty sure that Gabriel is straight.
I'd really like to know...
There have been several articles written about me, Mr. Knight, as well as blurbs on my book jackets. If you want a biography, read. There have been several...
Okay. Well, what about voodoo?
What can you tell me about voodoo?
You already sat through my lecture on the subject, Mr. Knight. Perhaps next time you could stay awake and learn something.
What do you know about the voodoo murders?
I've read about them in the papers. I must admit to some interest. But according to the newspapers, the voodoo aspect is faked, so I haven't really pursued it. You know how Americans, especially Hollywood, treats voodoo. I'm sure there are many so-called practitioners out there that have no idea what they're doing or the power they're playing with.
What can you...
You already sat...
Okay.
What do you... As I said, I don't know anything.
Okay.
What can you tell me about New Orleans?
I find it interesting to see the occasional fragment of voodoo practices in the everyday culture of New Orleans.
What else can you...
The Catholic Church has always dominated in New Orleans, and its imagery, in turn, has dominated New Orleans voodoo.
What else can you tell...
If there's more you wish to know, perhaps you should read my books.
Okay.
Do you know anything about snakes?
I'm not a zoologist, Mr. Knight, but I know all I care to about reptiles.
Do you know...
I'm not a...
Okay.
What can you tell me about St. John's Eve?
It's June 23rd, the feast day of St. John the Baptist. But June 23rd has been a sacred day since the earliest times. Ancient sun worshippers used to roll a flaming wheel down a hill to celebrate the sun's descent on that day.
A burning wheel? Huh. What can you tell me?
I'm not in the habit of...
Okay.
Do you have any idea what Cabri sans corps means?
Cabri sans corps? Yes, I do. It's a Haitian term, I believe. It's French, and literally translates as goat without horns.
As in a female goat?
No, as in a human sacrifice. Sacrifices in voodoo are usually of the animal variety. Chickens, bulls, goats. If the gods demand a goat without horns, it means a human being.
What was that translate?
I'm not in the
Okay.
Do you know anything about Marie Laveau?
While I find the colloquial bastardizations of voodoo somewhat interesting from a sheerly intellectual point of view, there's not a lot of relation between people like Laveau and true voodoo practices.
Do you know anything about...
I'm not in the
Do you know anything about animal masks?
As I said in my lecture, which I assume you actually listened to, is that animal masks, totems, are used extensively in most African voodoo religions.
Do you know...
I'm not in the...
Okay.
Tell me about bebés.
If you'd taken notes during my lecture, you wouldn't have to ask.
Tell me more.
It's very rare. Most voodoo practices do not include human sacrifice as a matter of record, but it is theoretically possible if that's the gods' demand. For example, one of the chants I had translated for me from a Haitian ritual went like this. Mistress Azuli, come and aid us. If a cock is demanded, we will give it. If a bull will suffice, behold it. But if a goat without horns is required for sacrifice, oh, where will we find one? Azuli is the gentlest of Loa, so they call on her for mercy. But I have seen grown and powerful Hungan tremble before a possession by one of the more violent Loa, such as Papa Needle. Clearly, they are afraid that something of the sort will be ordered, or that the Loa will simply take it for themselves.
Okay.
Tell me more.
I wouldn't dwell on it. Most Voodoo sects probably haven't seen a human sacrifice for several generations.
We do have things that we can show him.
Is there anything you can tell me about the voodoo aspects of this photograph?
This is serious voodoo ritual. Nasty stuff.
In what way?
Let's see. I can't make out much detail from this photograph, except for the corpse, of course. But the wound, the face, and what little I can see of the ritual paraphernalia reminds me of certain black voodoo practices. Very rare. I've never witnessed them myself, you understand?
Sure.
Really? Interesting. Thanks.
Okay. We also would like him to look at this.
Can you tell me anything about this pattern?
Wow. Interesting. Very interesting. Mind if I copy this?
Be my guest.
Great. I'll be right back.
Okay, you cannot do anything in his...
There you go. You know, this is a fascinating baby. You must tell me all about its origin.
Actually, I was hoping you'd tell me. Can you figure out anything about it from the symbols?
Well, some. That's why I wanted a copy. I want to research the design myself. Each of the symbols in the baby represents something, a loa, a place. Where did you get this?
Have you heard of the voodoo murders?
No, you're kidding. Really? Then the voodoo is authentic. The newspapers are wrong. Boy, are they wrong.
You think this Veve is authentic, then?
Authentic? Mr. Knight, that's like asking if the Mona Lisa is a painting. Tell you what, I'll look into these symbols myself and see what I can learn about the sect that made this. I'll give you a call when I have more information. You are associated with the police, aren't you?
Absolutely. But I'm, undercover. You can contact me at the St. George's bookshop in the quarter.
All right. Now, I'd like to get started on this if you don't mind.
Okay, one more thing.
Can you tell me anything about this?
No, I've never seen those symbols. Therefore, they're probably meaningless.
Really? Are you sure?
I am never wrong, Mr. Knight. Therefore, sure is not in my vocabulary.
I mean, he's wrong, but it's fine. What about this?
Can you tell me anything about this?
No.
Okay. What about this?
Can you tell me anything about this?
No.
Okay. And what about this?
Can you tell me anything?
No.
Okay. I think that's it for this guy. We probably won't hear from him again until tomorrow, but now we can go back and have that conversation with her. So I guess we'll get out of his hair.
Okay, thanks.
Goodbye.
Actually...
Gabriel does not need to enter the projection booth. Gabriel is...
Okay, we will leave.
Please select a destination icon.
I will. Thank you very much. I need to go back here. we have to do our hair because she's very
The signs
persnickety.
are...
And now we can knock on her door again.
Yes? Who is it?
It's Father McLaughlin back again, don't you know?
Yes, Father. Come on.
She hasn't had enough
Please
time
be
to
seated, Father.
check at the church whether a Father
Thank
McLaughlin actually works there.
What can I do for you?
Alright. Now we can finally
Do you
get...
mind if I ask you?
If you...
We can ask about... this now.
About Cabri Sank.
What?
It means goat without horns.
Oh, Father, you surprise me. You do know what it means. You know what they mean by goat without horns, don't you? A human being. That's right. Slit your throat, cut out your heart. Pure evil murder.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know anything about Veves?
No, Father.
Okay. What about this?
Do you know anything about black voodoo?
Oh, yes, Father. It is the wickedest kind. The kind they practice here in New Orleans.
Tell me more.
I already told you.
Okay.
Do you know anything about human sacrifice here in New Orleans?
Well, my great-grandmother could tell stories. She saw it. People say that sort of thing wasn't done in New Orleans. But the real voodoo queens did it. Oh, yes.
Can you tell?
What is there to tell? They cut your heart out.
Who were the real voodoo queens?
Well, my great-grandmother told me that Laveau was just a front, a flamboyant decoy. She distracted authorities from the real voodoo queen of New Orleans. It's been the same one for almost 200 years. She's head of a secret voodoo enfant. That's what they call their temples, you know. It's so secret. Most of the voodoo people in the city don't even know about it. The real voodoo queen controlled Laveau, gave her a little bit of power, and used her like a puppet.
Tell me more about Marie Laveau.
She was only a front for the real evildoers, Father. And that's the truth about Marie Laveau.
Tell me more about this secret voodoo Hauntober.
Well, I've never seen it. I wouldn't go near it if you paid me. But it's here in Orleans, I guarantee it. I hear the drums at night, oh yes. That's why I am so ill. I tell you, those drums. But we shouldn't talk about it. They'll hear us. It's the devil's work that happens there. I can tell you. I'll show you something. Something secret. You mustn't tell anyone, Father.
I swear on my collar.
Here it is, mon père. A true object of evil if there ever was one.
It radiates something, all right.
It belonged to my great-grandmother. She told my mother that it was a token to gain entrance to the real voodoo ceremonies.
You don't say.
To tell you the truth, I always felt nervous about having it in the house. You know, evil influence and all.
Oh, I can see how you would, yes.
And yet, I could never part with it. It's been in the family for generations. Would you bless it for me, Father? I feel strange asking such a thing of you, but surely you understand.
Bless this bracelet of a snake, even though its vibes aren't great. Let it do nobody harm when they wear it on their arm. Voodoo spirits, go away. Don't come back another day. And now, Let us pray.
Oh my.
It's a bracelet in the shape of a snake. It's a bracelet.
Do you mind if I...
If...
Can I see that snake bracelet again? I'm not...
All right.
Okay.
Here's the
Bless this bracelet of a snake. Let it do no voodoos. And now... Oh.
I don't precisely know what we're supposed to do with that now.
Does this mean...
No, Father.
Okay. For spur of the moment, it's decent. For a priest blessing, it's slightly lacking. Yeah, there's a lot less Latin involved. She didn't seem to notice, though, so...
Does this mean...
No, Father.
Okay. I don't precisely know what else I'm supposed to do here.
Do you mind
if you...
So we've done that. We've done that. We've done this.
Is there anything at...
Well, my great-grandmother said that the real voodoo queen was the most beautiful woman on earth. She had the most incredible copper-colored skin.
Is there anything...
Well, they are all brides of Satan. Other than that, I can't think of anything.
Can you tell me...
What is that?
Okay.
Tell me more.
I told you.
Tell me...
I already told you. Black...
Do you know...
No, Father.
Okay, well, I guess I have more information about certain things, but the snake bracelet, I don't quite know what the puzzle is here, so we are gonna head out.
Well, madame, I must be gone.
Of course, Father. I know how busy you must be tending your flock.
Alrighty then.
I'm not going back on the street looking like this.
No, nothing there. I think we need to go back to the bookstore.
I knew you'd miss me.
Oh. Oh boy, indeed. Okay. Is there anything else we haven't shown her? Not really. Let us ask about messages. Probably don't have any. And research.
Got a minute, Grace?
What's up?
Do you have messages for me?
Nope.
Could you do...
Sure. Well...
Okay.
I can't think...
Okay.
We do have new things that we can ask. Let's do this.
Are you sure you don't know...
Okay.
Do you know anything about a secret voodoo Hauntober?
In New Orleans?
I think so.
No, I don't. But it sounds dangerous. You're not gonna try to find this voodoo group yourself, are you?
Would I do that?
That's a dumb question.
You're sure you don't know it?
No. No, I don't. But if it exists, I wish you'd stay away from it.
Okay.
Do you know anything about Veve?
I told you.
Nope.
Do you know anything about black voodoo?
Black voodoo? Now, what are you getting yourself into?
Nothing you need to know about. Do you?
I know there are dark forms of any major religion. Where there's a yin, there's a yang.
Speaking of yin and yang...
But no, I don't know anything really about voodoo, dark or otherwise. Sorry.
Okay, that's everything here. Let us don't know if...
See you later.
Don't...
We're gonna go back to the Napoleon house. We did finally get him out of his chess thing.
Can I ask you some...
Luke, I'd be glad to help.
Okay. I think it's an object interaction that I need with him. I just don't know what object.
Does this mean anything to you?
Not really.
Okay. Maybe we go back to the museum and grill Dr. John?
Hello, Dr. John.
Glad you could read.
You're really not. I don't know why you even bother pretending.
Could I ask you...
Uncle?
Okay.
I am...
Okay.
Do you know anything about a secret voodoo Hauntober?
Don't be ridiculous, Mr. Knight. The voodoo churches in the city have no need for secrecy.
You sure about that?
Do you know anything about Veves?
I believe they have something to do with Haitian voodoo, but that is not really my area.
Do you know...
Okay.
Do you know anything about black voodoo?
That sort of viewpoint makes my work very difficult, Mr. Knight.
I'm not implying that all voodoo is evil, but there are certain practitioners that use voodoo towards a darker end, aren't there?
No one that I am familiar with. If there are one or two ignorant believers, that is none of my concern. And I do not care to promote a Hollywood interpretation of voodoo by discussing it.
It's going, PP. You know how it goes. These old school Sierra games are kind of a pain. We've gotten through a couple of days now, and we probably won't be able to finish this game. I might consider finishing this game as like a chill Friday thing, even though, you know, it's a little silly, but yeah, we're doing good. How are you, PP? How are you doing?
You really...
I believe...
Okay. That's really all there's new to talk to about here. However, maybe he'll talk to us about this?
Are you sure about this pattern?
I am sure.
Okay, he knows nothing. You know anything about this?
Does this mean anything?
Nope. Yeah, nothing here that he will talk to us about. I guess we leave. Oh, congrats to your son, PP.
Thanks a lot. Bye now.
Goodbye, Mr. Knight.
You should be very proud of him. It's, you know, not everyone graduates, so that's really wonderful to hear that he has graduated. I do not know where to go now. We've done the university. We saw her at the cemetery, but she fled. I have a feeling that she's kind of involved. We did the Jackson Square stuff. There wasn't much more in the cathedral, though we did find that we had missed the collar for the shirt, so we fixed that before we had to go to the Cazanou residence. I suppose we could attempt to tell our detective friend that there's shit he doesn't know about his own case.
Got a second of it? I'm here.
He's in his office.
Thank you. Do.
Detective Mosley. Hard at work, I see.
Yeah, what is it, you wanker?
They're such good friends. Alright. He has shown no interest in any of that. So I guess it's just question
Can I ask you
time.
about... You're the...
Let's see here.
Do you have any idea?
Hell no.
Okay.
Sure.
That has not changed.
Do you know anything about a secret voodoo Hauntober?
Oh, come on. Someone's pulling your leg, Knight.
Are you sure?
There's nothing secret about voodoo in New Orleans. There's a museum, for Christ's sake.
Yeah, but that's the stuff they want you to see.
You're getting mighty paranoid, Knight.
Do you know any... Do you know anything about Bebes?
What?
Bebes. They're ritualistic patterns used in voodoo. You know, like those marks we found around the body.
You know what the department says about that, Knight. That voodoo stuff is faked.
Yeah, well, they're wrong. These Bebes...
Look, just stop worrying about them marks. I don't think they're relevant.
You don't think they're relevant.
Do you know anything about black voodoo?
Black voodoo? Sounds like a put on to me.
Do you know any...
Black.
Do you know any...
I told...
Okay.
What's the state?
I told you, it's going for...
Have you ever called...
I'd rather have...
Alright. I guess nothing new here, and of course they don't believe me.
I'm gonna hit the road.
Check.
Maybe we will confront this guy.
Hi.
Uh-huh.
Do you recognize this pattern?
Nope. What about... Oh wait, no, he calls it chicken scratch? Okay.
Can I ask you...
Whatever, man.
I found out what Cabri sans corps means. How did you know about human sacrifice?
I never said those words, monsieur. You must have heard them from someone else.
Liar, liar, pants on fire.
Can you tell me anything about a secret voodoo Hauntober?
Why, there's no such thing. Not around here.
Liar, liar, pants on fire.
Can you tell me... What? Do you know anything about Bebes?
No, sir. Never heard of them.
Do you know any...
Black voodoo? Oh, no such thing, I tell you for sure.
Okay.
Do you know...
I've all...
Can you tell...
Their curiosity.
Oh, yeah. Tell me about... How did you get it?
Why should I discuss my...
Alright, he is not useful. But yes, we bought the mask. I honestly have no idea what to do next to get to the next day. I suppose we could run around here for a while. Hey, maybe you know something about this?
Could I have a minute of your time?
Yeah? What can I do for you?
Does this mean anything to you?
Nope.
Okay. We know we need to get the key off of Miss Getty to get into her tomb. Or at least I'm pretty sure we do. Nothing's changed around here.
The plate is locked in position.
Yeah, we need the key, but she ran off. All right. Remember that some things can't be done until a particular... Yeah, I am aware that some things can't be done until a particular day, but I have to find the things I still have yet left to do for today to get time to move forward. Like, clearly we haven't done enough things today for it to go, oh, end of the day, you are tired now. Go home. Did you meet Crash? Yes, we met Crash. We can't interact with Crash any further than we have. Like, we showed up, he said basically that his life was in danger and he needed to leave, and then he got sent back to his cell. And I have no way forward in that, and no way to prompt the detective to let me talk to him. He does not get out until tomorrow. How's the cathedral looking? Looks fine to me. That guy's still there. Nothing new there. It's just quicker to check the map from here than it is to go to the map and look around. That's a new jogger? Oh, hey, that's new. Okay, I guess we have to go to that. Found out you can get to the cathedral from the Jackson Square map as well. Just here, please. Go, go.
I'm gonna go down and get the mail, Karen.
Hey, you, what's going on?
You're back. You know, you really freaked me out running off like that. Yoo-hoo. Anybody home?
Stay away from Maria Getty, or you shall pay with your life.
What the hell is going on?
Okie dokie.
Madame Lorelei's booth is deserted.
Think now I need the church. Please, I think I need a blessing.
It's a cushion kneeler. A meshed window.
May I help you, my child?
Could you give me a blessing? I'm a little freaked
Could you give me a
out.
blessing? Are you in trouble, my child? Is the Pope? Yeah. You could say that, Father. Then I hope this helps.
The priest blesses Gabriel through the confessional window.
Peace be with you, son. Thank you, Father.
A mesh.
Wonder if we wait long enough if he'll come back around.
It's a cushion. There's a small shelf under the meshed window. The confessional is about the size of a closet and is richly paneled in lovingly oiled cherry. Gabriel can... The panel be...
Nope, I guess not.
At least... Why do that with it? Why do that? Why do that?
It's a good question.
Gabriel can... Gabriel can...
Can we...
The Chancellor of St. Louis...
Okay. Nothing else in here that I can grab.
Gabriel cannot see himself wearing a long robe. One collar's plenty. Nothing on that shelf. Nothing on... Nothing... Gabriel, the mirror looks pretty... Gabriel doesn't...
I love my hair.
Gabriel would feel a little unworthy sitting where so many sacred rumps have sat before.
Okay, there's really nothing I can do in here. Is there a way back?
Gabriel cannot do anything with...
No. There's an exit there, there's an exit here. This goes to the park, this goes to the map. And go to the other confessional.
May I help you, my child?
I'd like to make a confession.
All right, if it will make you feel better.
I haven't paid my assistant for 3 months.
Have you had the money?
Nope.
Sounds like a matter for the court, son, not the church. Is there anything else?
Nope, that's it.
Goodbye, then. Peace go with you.
That's it. All right. I don't got nothing else. It's funny how we have to go back down the middle aisle to go out that direction. I really do not know what they want from me.
Lucy, home.
Really? I forgot you were gone.
All right, well, this is where I'm gonna leave it because I have no idea what to do here. So we are going to do, this is technically day 3, but it's late day 3. It's fine. It's still day 3. But thank you guys for joining me for this particular game. I don't know if I'm going to continue this or not, but it is fun. Next week, we are going to be switching to the altars because I'm very interested in that game, and I was waiting till the end of spooky season to get into the altars, so we're going to go totally sci-fi next week. But happy Halloween, everyone. For those of you that are live with me right now, if it is not Halloween for you, well, you missed me being live on Halloween. Poor you. But needless to say, my name is Mayron Althea Tover, aka May. I stream Monday through Friday at 1 p.m. Eastern US time, and if you would like to join me and get notifications for doing so, you can either follow and put on notifications here on Twitch or over on Blue Sky, which is linked in my chat. I also have a YouTube channel, and all of these videos will be going up on YouTube as raw VODs. You can find the playlists handy dandy for whatever I have streamed before, but feel free to jump over to YouTube, subscribe, and ring the bell if you want to know when the VODs go live in case you missed anything. This is how I give back to all of my wonderful friends who support me here on Twitch. Needless to say, at the end of every stream, I do raid. I either raid a friend or make a friend, but you're welcome to use my Barebone Basics raid message for either. Let's see who I am raiding today. Ooh, I have options. I'm gonna raid Dragon Wolf's Blade, who is a dear friend of mine. He's playing Five Nights at Freddy's 4 because why not? So I hope that you guys have a spoopy fun time over on his channel, getting spooked by Freddy. Until I see you guys again, I hope that you have a fantastical day, night, morning, whatever, and take care, you guys, because you're all very dear to me. Have a very safe and wonderful Halloween or any day that you happened to be watching this on. Until then, take care, and we raid in 3, 2, 1. Bye, guys.